Patrice just told me that I have a Karen haircut, or like half Karen haircut. I'm just trying to process it. I've been trying to process it for the past 3 minutes. Bitch. Hi. She called me a Karen. I'm not a Karen. Wait, I need to look this up. What does a Karen haircut look like? Where? That's different. Bro. Wait, I need to see. Hello. I don't want this stream to go on for another 4 hours, and we still need to finish Act 1, so I should go straight to playing. Oh, I hit my boom arm so hard right now. I have been waiting for this moment for the past week. Haha, and I need... What? There was a follow mark. Hello? There was a following mark. What? Where is the quest? That's team setup. Okay. No. I will figure this out for sure. Ha. No, those are... Oh. J? No, not J. That's map. This seems... Okay. Target. Oh, okay. I see. I can teleport here. That's nice. I changed the OSTs in the intro because I've been playing the same songs for the past 2 weeks or something, so I changed them. Hope you like it. Oh, I didn't put the names in the description. I will change it after stream. Oh, it's lagging. Oh no. Oh, there is a book. What? Okay. Here you are. Sorry, I was on my way to find you, but I got stopped by the neighbors. Oh. The fear gathering is dragging on a bit too long, and everyone's getting a little anxious. I need to look on the stream if it's working. It should be. Okay. So you're the one in charge of the fear gathering? I never admitted it outright, but I never deliberately kept it a secret from you either. Oh. After all, there aren't many things about me worth showing off, so I wanted to wait for the right time to tell. The phone is still so light, what the hell? I knew it. You may masquerade as being laid back and easygoing, but you're actually a big shot. Oh no, please. All I was doing was adorning myself with borrowed plumage. I did right. Saying that, the girl raised the uniquely shaped object in her hand. If you want to do business with shadows, she's your only shot. She may not look the nicest, but hey. I saw a snippet of the dialogue on Reddit, and there was something about Coralie roasting Kiana. Is it going to be in this part or part 3? Is it a spoiler? Probably not, because that would be like in Chinese, I guess. For no apparent reason, the girl stumbled in place, seemingly unable to bear the weight. Bear or beer? Bear the weight of the object in her hand. Actually, this is the shell that I mentioned earlier. It's really quite remarkable. They are so cute, haha. Is the fear gathering conducted through it? Is there any difference between this and the one I have? That's right, if you're looking for someone who can wrangle with those shadows on the street, there isn't a single one left. Really? Not even you? Well, why dwell on past glories? Why are you fuming like this, you my laptop is fuming. Wait, did I skip something? No. Is there any difference between this and the one I have? At first there probably wasn't much difference, but now it's become much too dull. That tends to happen to objects if they have been left collecting dust for too long. Are you saying there is a chance that the mine will revert back to its original state? Could it potentially participate in the fear gathering? Theoretically. True, but there is a big difference between asleep and dead. However, if you're really interested, it might not be a bad venue to pursue. This concept of collecting fears seems to be a very real thing. Coralie, could this be a mechanism of the Sea of Quanta? I'm more inclined to think that they have a different definition of fear here. What's so different about it? How could it mean anything else other than the literal definition? Only if you experience genuine fear can it be extracted. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna read the dialogue. I made an egg. Crocheted an egg. Because Easter is coming up. And my mom told me to crochet an egg, so I crocheted an egg. As for its secrets, I can't really say. It's just following the ancestral method, I suppose. So if you look at this from another perspective, anyone can be the executor of the fear gathering. Yes, but who would want to deal with shadows unless they had no other resource? You've seen what it's like outside, haven't you? Even after all these years, they still consider shadows to be a sort of evil spirit. Even for me, I only make this trip once every 2 or 3 months. The rest of the time I mind my own business. Fortune telling, dream interpretation, palm reading, tomb geomancy, tomb. You name it. I dabble in it. A girl's gotta make a living. I feel like I have read this dialogue already, like last time. It sounds familiar, really, really familiar. I see. Religion is the humanization of natural laws, while witchcraft is the naturalization of human behavior. Yeah, I've definitely heard this conversation before. Ever since I've known her, she has always enjoyed rattling off these abstract statements that make you scratch your head. Well, since the fear gathering is still short on attendees, why don't you come with me and see for yourselves? If we come across someone who wants to do a cash-on-delivery deal, they won't be so cryptic to you then. And they might even give us some local specialties as a bonus. That depends on the individual. Don't yawn. It's not the time of the day yet. Hey, isn't that... What is it? A giant wheel. What's wrong? Nothing, it's just that there is a shop near my house with a similar sign. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Oh. Oh shit. I see. Oh shit. Okay, stop mesmerizing. Not mesmerizing, that didn't make sense. It's mesmerizing, yeah. Oh. Checkpoint. Oh, that's not the checkpoint. It's a puzzle, no. Not big brain, no. I don't want big brain. Oh no, it's Tetris. Oh. Oh no. Ha, I'm smart. Yay! Oh, no. Chest. Ew. She's jumping so high. Here we go. Getting impatient, aren't you? Wait, give me bread. I want bread. I have bread. Nice. Here we are. Getting impatient, aren't you? Soon you won't need to be afraid anymore. There doesn't seem to be anything special about it. Don't be so hasty. Everything has a beginning, middle and end. We are only at the beginning. In the beginning. It seems to be going much faster than before, doesn't it? Of course, even though it may sound unreasonable, the younger you are, the fewer things you're afraid of. It's like the old saying, newborn calves do not fear tigers. Alright. And the key to the fear gathering, in fact, lies in... Yes, take it slow. Slowly, slow. Bread. I have summoned bread. Oh shit. I predicted bread. Whoa. You're quite talented. Would you even consider being my apprentice in the future? Go away, Granny Songche. Oba-chan. Songche Oba-chan. Oh no. Mom told me not to talk to you, except at times like this. Oh, I see. Fair enough, everything has changed after all. Everyone, this is the fear gathering. Would you like it to give it a spin? Would you like to give it a spin? Could this be a manifestation of a type of source matter I haven't encountered before? But if that's the case, no, let's not make hasty judgments. The Bronya face. I still need to work on the Coralie drawing. Or I could continue on it on another stream, I guess. What's the matter? It makes sense. No outsider has ever seen how we do business in Langshu, so it's only normal to be surprised. What? No, I was just thinking about conjuring up something for myself. Don't you ever get surprised by anything? Of course I do, but the key is that it's so interesting. So you're saying you can conjure anything out of shadows, Granny Songche. Songche Oba-chan. Hello. Songche Oba-chan. Today I want to finish Act 2, but that's probably not gonna work out until I get tired, so it could be 3 hours probably, around 3 hours. Why do I have bread on my head? Why not? I wanted bread and I put bread on my head. Hello. And then suddenly there was, in the story, they summoned a basket with bread, so I predicted the future. Would you quit calling me that? Songche Oba-chan. Not everything can be conjured from shadows. Things that you can't even imagine yourself, for example. I see, so the shops on this street are selling a technique rather than raw materials. Took you long enough to know this. You might find the other restaurant here. What? But there isn't a single shop selling vegetables, flour, or rice and the like. I originally thought there was some special supply route here, but now it seems like it's simply because they already have everything they need. That's right. We've been living like this for over a century. I don't know how things are where you are from, but in modern Langshu, our once invaluable treasures serve little purpose than being playthings for children. The only exception is if it's something that incorporates extraordinary craftsmanship and why? Whenever there is something like a relationship, craftsmanship and stuff, I always say shit instead of ship. Craftsmanship and ingenuity. Hi. So according to the economic system here, as long as people feel fear and extract it in time, they can live without too much concern. Coralie. Yeah, I am an idiot sandwich, yes. Coralie, what do you think? Doesn't this fly in the face of any law we are familiar with? It's very strange indeed. I wanted bread. The kingdom of God is also the kingdom of despair. Although it's not exactly the same, I find it a rather apt description of this place. There have been rumors of bubble universes near Earth where wishes come true, but I haven't looked into them specifically. It also probably can be directly applied to daily life. Judging from the instrument readings, however, these shadows could be considered a manifestation of Honkai energy. In other words, the people in this bubble universe not only live in harmony with Honkai, but have turned into a sort of perpetual motion machine capable of transforming everything. Does that make sense? Of course not. It doesn't make a lick of sense. Coralie. However, looking at it from a different perspective, no matter how peculiar these things are, they can nonetheless bring unexpected value to our Mars expedition. If we take it even further, the mysterious hometown of the dream seeker we are searching for is no exception either. Ah. Ah. She said, ah. I want to show you something. Oh. Maybe not this way. That was stupid. Oh. Wait. How the hell? Oh. What the hell? I beg. I messed up. Image. I made an egg. That's all I wanted to show. Bye. Oh, oops. Tori, your goal is is still to find a way back to your hometown, is it not? That's correct. If possible, I would like to go back for a visit, so as to what? What? Asash? What? My friends and family who no doubt have been looking for me. So it's like inform or something, I guess. In that case, it would be more efficient for us to continue traveling together. Indeed. Travel together? You guys are planning to stay for a while, aren't you? Are you? Egg. I keep laughing at the most stupid things. My apologies. It must be that I spent too much time running around instead of tending to you properly. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, you're misunderstood. We are quite interested in Langshu, but as outsiders, we naturally have to find a way to re-establish our connection with the outside world. If we can contact our base, being able to contact Akuaburb's hometown could suffice as well. Helium and Coralie's last name is Plank, so... Helium and Plank, okay. What do you think, Senadina? As long as things are interesting, I don't mind. Having said that, it would be better if we could explore both sides. That way I can continue to figure out what I can conjure up from shadows, who knows. Maybe I can become a middleman and make some profit. Her and Senti can go sell some scams. I don't mean to dampen your spirits, but I've already mentioned before now how I haven't been able to leave this place for a hundred years. From my understanding, while there is indeed a pathway to the outside, it has never been opened. Or perhaps a more accurate description would be that the opportunity to open it has already passed. If you want to take a look, I won't stop you, but I do suggest you manage your expectations accordingly. No problem. If we're lucky, we'll get through and even establish a connection with the outside world for you. Even if luck isn't on our side, it's still a good thing to let go of our fantasies sooner rather than later. So, when do we leave? Anytime works for me. It's a shorter journey and I won't be too much trouble. I keep making up words. But I must admit that I'm a stickler for doing things in order. There is an urgent matter I agreed to previously, so I will have to take care of that first. At any rate, it's all on the way. How about we wait until I handle this urgent matter first, then dive into the issue of leaving Langshu? What do you think? What urgent matter? Didn't you see me agreeing to it earlier? Oh no, I'm starting to mess up my words. No. You've already forgotten? In fact, I might need your help actually. Hi, girly. Oh no, I'm gonna stink, no.
外の世界にとって世界の泡は
Oh, I already activated it, okay. Is it load? Oh, it's loading, okay. Shinaria! Oh. Oh, lag. Oh no. Why is it lagging? Long time no see, Uncle Mangor. What do you want? I heard from Emily that you're interested in fear gathering again. I would like nothing more than to go back to the good old days, but we still have to live our lives. What's conjured up from shadows is no different from what you grow from the ground. Why make it so hard on yourself? Emily? She was the little girl who was afraid her father would die, so he must be. 성치おばあちゃん Wait. You should also know that it's not the shadows that I distrust. Even if it was once a fearsome beast, it has long been tamed by them. What I don't trust is you, and that ominous thing. You know perfectly well what I speak of. I knew you would say that. That's why I brought a friend along who you might find trustworthy. Oh, you are up. Okay. Huh? Huh? Didn't I mention it before? Although that artifact of yours has dulled somehow, it's still useful, so long as you apply some elbow grease. It should be able to complete a fear gathering, no problem. Considering how things are going, why don't you give it a try? Apart from helping others, there are many other benefits too. So, the charlatan has finally begun to take an apprentices. Weren't you pontificating? That's some fancy language. About how it shouldn't be passed on to just anyone a few years ago. Well, we have also got to make things easier for the old folks out there. Like you. Roping someone else into doing her work sounds like a sweet deal for her. There you go again with your witty riposte. What? Ripostis? I don't know that word, whatever. Don't you worry. After this is over, you might just fall in love with the fear gathering. So as long as I get on good terms with Tori, I won't have to worry about putting food on the table anymore. Oh, that was a question. Okay. But I have no idea what to do. That's why I'm here. Okay. Boom. We all shadows in. It doesn't have to be an exact same chance, and all are just for show. See, it's done. So yeah, she just wanted to show off last time. Okay, dailies, nice. Do I really have to do dailies? Can I just... Haha, I'm not doing dailies, bitches. Not today. Here you go, your supplies are all here. So, she has the same aptitude as them? That shouldn't be the case. After all, it still relies on the artifact, albeit with a different approach. But for you, can you use it without worrying now? I guess we'll see. May I ask for your name, stranger? I might reach out to you in the future for assistance with other matters. It's strange how he suddenly becomes so polite to a different person, even though they are engaged in the exact same trade. He just hates Songche. Songche Oba-chan. Well, I will do daily, but not today. I want to finish the story. Songche, what exactly? Ankle Mangor. Mangor. Mango. You still haven't given up yet, huh? It's impossible for people like them to appear again. It's just the way it is. A stranger, rah! There's no need to waste your breath. I could never live off other people's corpses with no moral compunctions. Like you do. They were once human too, so there must be someone who can become them once again. It doesn't matter anyway. In any case, artifact is the only appropriate word for what she's holding in her hand. As for that monstrous thing you rely on, I forgot something. I still have some big fish to fry. Ankle Mango. I will take my leave. Take care of yourself. Bye. Go, hurry up. Is that the Uncle Roger reference? Or Gordon Ramsay reference or something? Even after all these years, Ankle Mangor is still as a... I'm gonna cry about English words again. I see. Great. Oh, I might be in the way of the dialogue, no? Dialogue. A little bit. Even after all these years, Ankle Mangor is still as cantankerous? What? Cantankerous? I have never heard this word ever in my life, anywhere. What's his deal? It seems like he mentioned some other people too. I don't intend to hide anything from you, but it's a rather long story. We can... What does that? Did you see the flash? We can sit down and talk about it when I have the chance to a proper host. But you've got some skills. I was way worse when I first got my gadget. Perhaps you might become a celebrity in Langshu soon enough, just like me. That way the burden on me will be lighter and you will benefit as well. It's a win-win situation. I'm glad I could help. Let's not digress. I will show you the way. Oh, by the way, She seemed to have suddenly remembered something and shifted her gaze to the gadget in her hand. It's been exhausting lugging this thing around. Lugging this thing around all the time. I'm not going to the fear gathering next, so there is no need for me to carry it now. I guess it's goodbye for now. With that, I should breathe. Breathe, Tori, breathe. Breathe in, breathe out. With that, the young girl gently loosened her grip and let it fall to the ground. I'm gonna start rapping soon. Hi! However, there was no sound when it landed on the surface. Let's get going, I guess, is what she said. I was looking at the chat, so I didn't see it. The puzzled red-headed girl approached cautiously and extended her foot, tentatively stepping on Songche's shadow. Welcome. Can I read properly? All she felt was the solid pushback of the ground, as if what she had seen earlier had never happened. Songche. No, that's not Songche, that's Senadia. I messed up the name. Oh, this is probably some mechanism. No? Ah! Teleport, okay. That looks different. Give me okay, whatever. Wait, she can jump. What? What was that? Wait. Oh! Oh, of course, dodge. Let's unlock this, yay! This looks familiar. It looks like the things in Sumeru where it gives you stamina for sprinting. By the way, I've been meaning to ask you, are the waterfalls and rivers over there also just shadows? Yeah, the people here call it the Pool of Shadows. Not only that, in fact, everything you just saw could be considered the source of this place. Flying rocks! Like the sun and the moon. Just remember not to get too close, even I would most likely drown if I fell in. I'm looking at the construction like... I don't know what it's holding it together. It's holding by the sheer power of friendship. I think that the wood is gonna catch fire like this. Let's unlock it, haha. Fight. So I was gonna ask a question, but I forgot. Or like, don't know what to ask. I wanted to ask, how is your day going, but I don't know what time of day it is for everyone. Someone could have just woken up, you know. It's evening here. Wait, could that be... Oh, that was a quick fight. I didn't even pay attention to what I was doing. Okay, I'm gonna change my phone because this one is... I don't have a charger for the iPhone yet, so I will go back to my old tracking. That one is charged at least. Oh, but it's not holding on the holder. I mean, it's definitely not my favorite pizza, but it's alright. Someone I know likes only Hawaii pizza, and one time she went to a pizzeria with like Italian employees and she asked them if they would make her Hawaii pizza. I mean, they did, but she said that they didn't look very happy. She could also just have made that situation up, but like I will believe it. Look everyone, it's right there. The difference is tracking is crazy, like my eyes don't even like close if I close them halfway. It only does open and close. The anchor of the apocalypse. How is that possible? Huh? You know it? Yes, in my hometown. It's a unique relic. Oh, it's the one in the hub or whatever you call it. In the main map. Is it the pathway to leave this world? At least that's what we heard, but now it's little more than scrap metal. Otherwise, we would have already made a run for it. In your hometown, does it have any other use? Nobody there thinks is... No! Read properly, Tori. Nobody here thinks it has anything to do with the pathway. Between worlds, that's for sure. In my hometown, people see the anchor of the apocalypse as a gift from the stars. Ocean is a soup and soup is an ocean for ants, yeah. Just like its appearance suggests, the world devastated and damaged by the great eruption is anchored by its existence, preventing it from sinking completely and becoming lost and adrift in the sea of data. I don't know, kinda sounds like a pathway to me. I don't know how many of these things exist, but since they are here and they're unusually stable, if we just climb up the magic beanstalk of an iron chain, can we go wherever we want to go? Very well. For once your reference actually sort of makes sense, and your logic and at least somewhat resembles that of a normal person, though totally useless. It's a soup, but I wouldn't recommend to eat it. Whatever, my references are always on point. Come on, let me give it a try. Considering what happened with the astral rings earlier, I might have a knack for dealing with things of unknown origin. Because I said so. It's soup. You're not serious, are you? I've tried countless times over the years and came up with babkis. They're adding words that I've never heard in my life before. Like, they are not just like fancy words, they are actually like words I've never seen. Well, the anchor of the apocalypse that exists in my hometown has been floating alone in the sky for centuries, until recently when it was incorporated into the top floor of the skyscraper. Yeah, it's a forbidden soup. But, Miss Songche, Obacha. Perhaps I met you much earlier than we imagined. I know, in the dream, right? You mentioned it before. No, I mean, I remembered something. A story about my homeland's history. I didn't pay attention to the name in that story before. But on the other hand, do you ever remember Langshu and another world being united as one? I'm texting Patrice. Oh, I closed the tracking. Hello? Oh, good. I'm back. I'm back in the game. How did she know? No way. Although my understanding is limited, some people helped us survive the Great Eruption at the cost of leaving for their own world. Stories like that are still occasionally sung in my hometown to this day. I'm a Genshin player. Stories like that are still occasionally sung in my hometown. Early on Ember Street, I noticed a sign which had been used by another old establishment in my hometown. Genshin is the reason I came to know this game. Got to know this game. I thought it was just a coincidence at this time, but now that I have seen the anchor of the apocalypse... Wait, so did we really succeed back then? Sorry to interrupt, but is this supposed to be happening? Magic. I promise I only touched it once, or maybe twice at most. How on earth did you do it? She's giving me March 7th vibes. They are both silly. Yeah. I played it since launch, Star Rail, but I uninstalled it. I will just play it someday, some other time. I currently play too many gacha games, so Same with Tower of Fantasy. I would have played it, I liked it, but I played too many games. And also Arknights, but with Arknights is because I'm a noob, because I don't know how to think strategically, how to place my characters right, so I can get through the story. I'm stuck on Frost Nova's arc. Wait, hold on. Because she's the goddess of Mars, Senadia. Oh shit. Wait. So what does all of this mean?
もう本当に気が気じゃないよ。そもそも老朽と桜花は同じ世界だってどうして今になって気づいたのかな。
Thank you for the picture that you sent me, Vicky. It's cute. I was looking at the picture right now, so that's why my tracking didn't work. Ai-chan and Vita. Back at it again. I can already feel a migraine coming on. Langshu and Osha were original in the same world, but how come they only noticed it now? But I finally understand what you mean about the particularity of all this and how it stands out in terms of time. No wonder even you looked as helpless. I didn't introduce myself so that you could mock me in times like this. Give me a break. You just want me to appreciate other people's dreams within dreams, all while being inside a dream of your own. Don't even get me started on Tori, who accidentally gave birth to the Trinity. At least for you and me, this kind of dream doesn't have any meaning, right? You don't really think that you live inside a dictionary, do you? Oh no, they are having big brain quarrel. You seem to have misinterpreted what I'm doing. I just want different variables to meet in the future in the gentlest way possible. Like willing to acting like you to me, and like them to their own world. What are they even doing? Do they just observe? Are they just observing what's happening? They're watching a movie. Oh, Litost is his name, I think. Misery. I will call him Miserable Man. No. So what is this exactly? A pathway? Huh? It doesn't look like it at all. You better not be pulling my leg, Uncle Litos. Another uncle, not ankle. If that's the case, where does it lead? Loneliness, agony, and endless confusion. Wow. Just how I like it. Okay, that makes it sound even worse. It may well be. The reason it stands here is to proclaim that we only exist by the grace of others. That's why I want you to step into it. Even if it's difficult for you to bear, freedom is indeed something you deserve, unlike me, who has spent my whole life searching for death. No, don't you know me? I'm not cut out for that. Lantern would be more suitable for that. No, among all the shoes, only you are suitable. So they are named shoes. Shoes. Okay. Oh, is Shu like art? I think they called them the arts in the trailer or somewhere. Yeah, it's Doggy. What was his name? Donik? Donik, I think. I know your origins. As long as they have personalities, they can be understood. As long as they can be understood, they can be deceived. As long as they can be deceived, you can deceive them. Wow. Outside this city is where you belong. Besides, there is another reason, one much clearer and more understandable than that what I was just proclaiming. You're really... Uncle Itos, please, I don't want to hear it. I understand, but I don't want to hear it from your mouth, just this once. Can you do me this favor? Even if it's just once, have you ever seen me deceive anyone? I'll give it to you straight. You are not even close to our level, and you are not up to the task of committing this mortal sin with us. She's too good for them. Have I been abandoned? Time is running out. Wait. Hold your horses, little lady. Do you want to die there? Who's that? It's okay, I can wait until you've seen enough. There are too many unremarkable in this world. Like this path, for example. This is not unremarkable things in this world. This path, for example, this is not. But haven't we met before? Who is it? One of the shoes? The trekking is so different. Wow. We're back. Without Korali. No, they left my baby behind. No. Oh, it's... what perfect timing for the teacher to be out. But it's fine compared to the previous occurrences. The current situation isn't exactly urgent. Chenchue was her name? Chenchue? Oh. It's Toma! The NPC looks like Toma. Dog noises. Oh. Oh shit. Did he change into that? It's Kerberos. Kerberos. Oh. Oh shit, it's finished. Let's go for part 2. Wait, I get the weapon. Yeah. I can draw it properly now that I have it. Achievements. Why don't we get crystals? Why is it asteroid? Let me just... Oh, that's it. Okay. That's it, I guess. Ha. That's 27 days of login to go. Yeah. Yeah, boy. We go here. Oh, why is she running normally? Why isn't she using yo-yos? What the hell? That's not cool. This is Kafka. It's Kafka. She's singing. Hello, welcome. Wait, I saw. Where is the? Is this the? No, that's not the mirror. Where? Oh, is. Oh, I can't do it now. I heard that you can change the gender with the mirror. I mean, I want to keep this one, but I wanted to try it. Experts from the memo of the 14th month. Within the sea of data, there are spaces that are almost completely unrelated. Wait. This is... Oh. Did I walk into the wrong door? Huh? Oh, I was supposed to read that. Was I supposed to read it? No, that's not the one. No. Oh. Okay, whatever. Hopefully it wasn't important. Let's go! Where are we going? It keeps lagging. Oh. Well, I could probably fry an egg on this. Wait. I want to do this quest. What the hell? Target. Oh. I'm just following the wrong thing the whole time. No one tells me how their day is going. No one ever tells me how their day is going. I guess I won't ask anymore. Did it really drain the battery that fast? Oh no. It was you who suggested that I stay put. As a result, I lost contact with my companions. In that case, could I trouble you to fix the device over there? My day is going well too. Actually, I was panicking before stream because I was like, I'm not ready, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready yesterday. I think that I'm not ready this week. I guess it's because there is more people, so I get nervous. First off, you make it sound like a request, but it sounds more like a threat to me. Yeah, I got this. Okay. Angry Coralie. Hurry up and fix the pathway for me before I smash your face. Oh shit! I'm starting to like Coralie more and more. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Even all-powerful tool is limited by its scope of application. And that pathway descended from above. It was not created in Langshu. She's very cute, yeah. It's really tiring talking to you. Still no response, huh? That's only natural. Her voice sounds familiar. I think I've heard it somewhere before. Also, well, it's not the same VA, but she sounds sometimes a bit similar to Yae Sakura's voice, or like Yae Miko's voice. Or who else? What is her name? The horse girl from Arknights. Niarl. Yeah, Niarl has the same voice actor. This is not the voice actor, but they sound similar. Once upon a time, the only person who was qualified to leave chose to give up willingly. And the only group of people with the ability to leave destroyed that means of escape themselves. And the only group of people who with the ability to leave destroyed the means of escape themselves. Oh, I read the same thing. She has a tail, yeah. If you're willing to listen to my advice, then the wisest course of action now is to make the most of what we have. Here they come again, huh? You don't ask such questions, that's... They are still the same as... Oh, I did. Fine, let's do it again. Okay, I don't know if I should be battling or answering. Wait, could it be that they are going there? Something isn't adding up. Humans always value efficiency. If you want to change someone's mind, the best way is probably to show that you are being sincere by being... What? Being what? That was a little gift from me. How do you feel? Am I supposed to scroll? You took care of those monsters. Will answering that question get me on... some Chinese hit list? You took care of those monsters. The shadow was already at odds with that vast sea of stars, and now it's a case of one person's folly being another person's fortune. But this time all I want is to engage in some wholesome conversation with you, so helping you eliminate the monsters wouldn't be fair in terms of value. I won't be so generous next time. Then why didn't you do that before? If you have the ability, you shouldn't have required any threatening from me. There is no harm in being threatened a little. Well, I guess I'm going on a hit list. Relatively speaking, every action comes with a cost, so if I can ensure some gain from it, I would rather do nothing at all. What if I really do smack you with a hammer? Oh no. If the cost of gaining knowledge is taking 1 or 2 hits with a hammer, I don't mind. To give up the only chance of survival and still insist on doing something selfless, it's not easy to come across someone like that. Let's formally introduce ourselves then. Although it's a bit awkward, you can call me Perception. Okay, or Perception. I am Bird. Oh, well, this is Coralie, so Coralie. It's not that I using this opportunity to toot my own horn. Compared to the likes of Word and Vision that she left, I'm much more of an all-in-one tool. It seems unrelated to the chances of survival. You're really quite focused on... Huh? Oh, okay. On your goals, huh? So what? According to your theory, asking you more questions would also mean that I would have to pay extra, isn't that right? Clever insights indeed. As a mere tool, my capabilities are vast, potentially perilous for the insatiable. No need for excessive caution though. An equivalent exchange isn't just my style, but also a mandatory function. Even with something valuable on you, I can take it without first offering something, thereby facilitating a transaction. So how are you going to help me fix that huge anchor? Let's not rush, despite being the current supreme power in Langshu, instant fulfillment eludes me. Still, I can be part of our transaction. After all, there are many ways to skin a cat, yes. Don't skin a cat, what the hell? No skinning cats, no. No. Like? I'm well aware of the key to Langshu's existence. With my guidance, you can dismantle the world as you wish. And naturally, dive into the sea once more. Very well, let's go then. No qualms. I see. In that case, let's... Huh? Do you understand now? Casual banter won't help this conversation at all. Well, it seems that my spending time with Songchi made me lose touch with human diversity. Now to the point. First and foremost, I make it clear, I don't know where your friends are. After all, in Langshu, the pathway hasn't been activated like that before. As a mere tool, I also lack the assigned memories related to such occurrences. Ah. Tools vary, of course. A gardener's tool merely I need to drink some water. Ah, mic working, good. A gardener's tool merely trims, whereas a blacksmith has the potential to create chaos. I'm a tool of the creator, hence my capabilities should know no bounds, just like the power of those who, in the name of shoes, traverse the world, ultimately dividing it into heaven and hell. Let's put aside talk of that heaven and hell for now. Can God create a stone so heavy even He Himself can't lift it? Are you trying to give a live demonstration? This, I trust, is readily comprehensible, correct? As the creator's tool, inevitably, my omnipotence is constrained by rules. In contrast, those in the name of shoes can always stand above them. Why they could even create rules like, in this world, all the stones created by me, but I cannot lift, are in fact stones I may lift. It's just a wordplay. So, all in all, you believe that in order to activate the device there, I must seek the assistance of the shoes you mentioned. But seriously, did you really need to talk in circles like that? It's necessary, as a tool within reasonable limits. I will fulfill your requests to the letter. However, due to the precision required when making requests, please proceed with caution. We don't want regrets due to unclear expressions, do we? Oh yeah, Vicky, I said it already, but thank you for the drawing. It's really cute. As you can see, my sole user is missing and someone must step in to fulfill her duties. However, awakening any shoe from eternal slumber is considered a mortal sin. Oh no. Seems like there's more you are not telling me. No, it's actually simple. I don't know if there are legends about the creator where you are from. Out of those shoes or arts or whatever they are called, I want to see, what's his name, Bailu or something? He looks cool. It turned out really well, the drawing. I like it. I guess I could have shown it on stream. Do you want to show it? Can I show it or not? You can say no. If you seek them out, you will likely find your actions becoming less noble and more unforgivable in the end. That's fine. I'm neither noble nor in need of forgiveness. I don't care about your word games or your motives. I just need to restart the pathway, reunite with my companions, and continue our journey. Good. Shall we wish for pleasant cooperation? Is that all? Isn't this a bit hasty? If you want to make a contract, I'm afraid there is currently no rule that can bind us together. No need for such formality. How about we start with you calling me master? Dark Lord Coralie-sama. Alright, don't take it seriously. I'm now perfectly sure that you actually do lack a sense of humor. Well, some of us just can't take the cues, you know. Sometimes the humor isn't so recognizable. Besides, there is no point in you calling me master right now. Let's save it for later, when others are around. So what's the first step? This requires you to state what you want to do or what you desire. Think of it like a blueprint. The more detailed, the better. Then take me directly to the place I should be right now. Wow. Given my subtle mistrust of artificial intelligence, letting you engage in auto-navigation aligns more with my preferences. That's a peculiar request. Yeah, nailed it. I was asking if the creator of the drawing wanted me to show it, if it was okay. Oh no, they are going to. Well, you didn't fight last time. Well, getting familiar with the process also includes making mistakes. Alright then, as you wish. I can show it? Okay. Oh, good. It's a skippable dialogue. Okay. Wait, I didn't save it yet. I need to. I will get the one with the colorful background. Save. Also, Petris, how dare you call me that I have tell me that I have a Karen haircut? Like, bitch, where? This is the art that Vicky drew me. This is Petris, and this is Beta. Oh, I like the ornament here. How you made it. Yeah. That's so cute. Oh. Thank you very much. I will put it together with Gigatori and I will treasure it. Does this place have any relevance to what we are about to do? Oh, you also have a version of that, okay. I really need to finish the Christmas drawing. I'm working on it, but I'm currently at the stage of creating the gradient map. Or like, I'm using the black and white method where I first like do shadows and highlights and then I select multiple like areas and color them with gradient maps. But I'm still shading. That's good that it's not finished yet. I still have time to finish the drawing for you. As I said, when making requests, the more detailed the better. Even slight ambiguity can lead to unintended outcomes. Compared to some more serious and dangerous errors, the current situation at least doesn't endanger your life. But why is the place I should be? Why is this the place I should be? In a timely fashion, the girl's stomach rumbled with a gurgle, signaling her hunger. Wow, the words. It really is to the letter. You should have reminded me earlier. Well, in reality, I don't care. For a very long time, I only had two things to do: be used and ensure I was still unusable. Usable, not unusable. There's so many people stopping by, thank you. You should understand that a knife held in hand isn't obliged. Let's read it like that. To remind its user not to cut their own throat. Of course, if you have corresponding wishes, I can offer some advice. I didn't draw my daily gesture drawings today because I was crocheting an egg. Oh, I showed it on stream before, but I think it's time to show it again. Time to show off my egg. Egg. Bye, egg. Goodbye. Oh no, not Valentine. When are we going to watch Helluva has been together? Of course, if you have corresponding wishes, I can offer some advice. Don't you have anything positive to share? If that's what you're asking for, then sure, I can make the adjustments. For instance, you can use this mistake to correctly replenish nutrients. During this time, I can assist you with some exploratory attempts. You changed your picture just now. Is this about the shoes you mentioned? Yes, the shoes. Wow. Correct. Before waking them up, those people indeed need to replenish nutrients in a different way. But I was actually referring to... I have heard like Persona 3 and Persona 5, I think. It's a game, I think. But I'm uncultured again. I'm very uncultured. Are we back? Back? Oh, is this your hometown? Yeah, this is Antres building in the center of Osha City, a compound commercial district. My student dorm is also here. This... Wow! This looks 100 times better than the Ember Street. Is that so? I find they are both quite enchanting though. What even is Valentino supposed to be like? I know that Vox is a computer or a TV or something. I find they are both quite enchanting though. Korali, have you ever heard about students' dorms with built-in commercial districts? Korali? She just now realized that she's not there. Oh, he's a moth. Oh, I see. Oh no, did she not keep up with us and get left behind on the other side? We have to go bed as soon as possible. At least I know what as soon as possible means. ASAP. He's ugly. Why no reaction at all? Oh no. Just now it was like this, and this. Yes, we understand you, yes, this and this and this. Well, guess you were just lucky before. This is not good. Bang! Is this Shenshui? No. Oh. What the hell? I'm sorry everyone. I understand the reluctance to let a fleeting moment slip away, but according to Regulation 22 of the Source Matter Management Regulations, unknown recurrence objects from the sea of data must be terminated on site. Oh. She's gonna terminate her life or what? Oh, what is this? What is this necklace? Hey, Shenshui, don't you think this joke might be a bit much for newcomers? I mean, how are they supposed to know term 22 in the source matter management regulations doesn't even exist? Why did you have to give me away so quickly? You're no fun. I'm torn between whether she's an NPC or if she's gonna be playable. Maybe she's gonna be like Nagamitsu. Because Nagamitsu looks pretty playable, but she's never been playable. Wait, I will show you Nagamitsu. Honkai Nagamitsu. They are both doctors. It's this is Beta is hotter. Oh, there's 2 Nagamitsus in the game. What the hell? What? Why are there 2 designs for her? Huh? I'm looking and I'm confused. This is Nagamitsu in game, right? She looks pretty like a playable character, but she never got to be playable. It makes sense since she's not a combat person, I guess. And then, for some reason, this is also Nagamitsu, but Stigma version. That's a completely different person. Like what? 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 Why did you have to give me away so quickly? You're no fun. Well then, let me formally introduce myself. I'm your friend senior, Luo Shinsetsu. Currently working at the Data Research Institute. Just call me Shinshue. Should I call her Shinshue or Shinsetsu? I see. After meeting in the depths of the sea of data, you got stranded in a place called Langshu. Lokyu. Okay. Langshu. Befriended Miss Songxie and with the help of Senna, you coincidentally returned to the hometown of this dream seeker. Why are you starting to call me like that too? Because it sounds cool, right, Senna? They know each other? Wait. What? Although we don't know what's up with the other me in the dream, thanks to her we now have the power of the Astral Ring. Thinking about it, the so-called Sea of Data is indeed a magical place. Not only did it let us encounter aliens, but we could also see you dialing... What? I can't be sure if that counts as dialing. Anyway, Tori did receive the signal from this end before. It's just that the communication was too unstable to reply. The recurrence scenario. The active anchor of the apocalypse. Could it be related to that historical incident and there is another one here? So looking at it this way, who is the subject and who is the object? As if there was no one around and the researcher named Shenshue immersed herself in the contemplation. Wait. I need to... I'm back. Taking a few steps forward, the red-haired girl deliberately positioned herself in front of Shenxue, geared up to draw her out from that immersive world. But right now, it's fine, I'm just giving it a brief talk. You haven't spoken much, I guess you're Miss Songche, right? Seeing this world that has evolved freely for 100 years, what are your thoughts? Are you asking me? Of course, after all, you are... Oh, she knows her. Looks like the others haven't realized it yet. Well, keeping it as suspense does add a nice touch. Alright, back to the topic. Although you, Miss Helia, are probably very worried about the safety of your companion right now, in my opinion, if you patiently wait near this anchor of the apocalypse for a moment, news about her might come to you. While I'm not very familiar with the situation in this world, are you saying there's nothing we can do right now? Yes, you can say so. In the end. Huh? Oh, a lot quicker than I expected. She's here. Oh. Moshi moshi. Is that you, Tori? Is Helia still with you? Coralie, is that you, Coralie? Idiot. Idiotka Helia. How many Coralies do you know on Mars? Or should I bother to say, long time no see? I thought the thing called Anchor of the Apocalypse was already strange enough. What's going on now? It's Senadina. Then... Songche must be with you all. It feels weird to hear your voice coming from here. But yeah, I came along as well. Wow, this place is so bustling. Look at the numbers up there. Her building must have at least 100 floors, and there are so many more shops than an Ember Street that I don't even know where to look. I don't own this building, it just happens that I live here. You own this building now. Oh, it doesn't matter, since you live here, aren't your neighbors all like your family? Well, it doesn't quite work like that in modern society. Sauce. Sorry to interrupt. Coralie has more important matters to discuss with Songche. This communication between you is an exploratory attempt I personally arranged and isn't suitable for casual chatting. Oh, you are here too. Let me do a quick intro. This is Perception. You would expect this kind of artifact to make this sound. I haven't had the chance to introduce her to you before. Don't let her current aloofness fool you. She used to be quite a beautiful lady. Wow. Songche. That voice really sounds familiar. Including yours, the pathway opened twice today. Huh? How long is this time frame for today? I've been monitoring the data of the Anchor of the Apocalypse since 10:20 and there were no anomalies before Tori returned. Yeah. Can't say for sure, I couldn't judge that precisely. But just to be safe, maybe you should check if the shadows have infiltrated your world through the pathway. Considering my close ties to them, the fact that Coralie and I can easily get back in touch with you guys despite being in different worlds is just as odd. I want to stream on Tuesday and I'm thinking whether I should do it like the usual time. In the evening or the morning, but probably the evening. I don't know if I will wake up. Well, telling you the time would be irrelevant because the time zones are different. That's true. We are currently on Ember Street, far from the anchor's location. Do you understand now at which point things got weird? Could it be that our current conversation has nothing to do with the anchor of the apocalypse's anomaly? Correct, you have good instincts, the senior of Tori. But now things might get complicated. Complicated? Is it because pies won't just fall from the sky? You could say that. Unless you drop them from the plane. The anchor of the apocalypse isn't as mysterious as it sounds. Simply put, it's a unique anchor in the bubbly universe that can help us access higher dimensions with strong and resonating energy. Speaking of resonance, Senna and the anchor of the apocalypse had one which allowed us to establish contact with other worlds. It's truly remarkable, but if your current communication isn't related to the anchor, then the whole ocean's stability may be at risk. I was wondering how to extend hospitality and welcome everyone, but now it seems I might need your help. Oh no, we're running errands. There are no signs of crisis yet, but considering the potential severity, I hope you can act according to my instructions for the time being. No problem, we are ready for your orders. Good, there is no need for drastic measures at this stage. Tori, Senadina, and Helia shall form one team, with Songche and I will form another. Let's quietly check out the shops on this floor for any anomalies related to the shadows. Bubble universe stability is vital. Now that we don't have solid proof, let's disrupt everyone's daily life. Agreed? Let's not disrupt. Let's disrupt everyone's daily life, yes. Absolutely. Yeah, let's do that. I can't read. Count me in. What about you, Miss Songche? Ah? Oh, don't mind me. I'm on board too, just got lost in the beauty around here, that's all. Alright. Tori and I know Antre's building inside out. If you need info during the investigation, free to ask. As for the routes, leave those public departments and the upstairs shops to me. You can check Tori, you can check Antique Ink, Tidal Dwelling, Silky Dream, Sweet 2, and what? 668 Emporium. We will meet in the Civic Hall downstairs. No time to waste, shall we head out? Already? Of course. With that, Shenshue pushed Songche away. I will just do as Shenshue said. Oh. Oh. They look so cute. What was it? Just an illusion from the sea of data, nothing serious. Are you sure about that? Do you need a break? It's really nothing. Being in the sea of data for too long can have side effects sometimes. It will pass in a bit. Let's go check out the bookstore first. Will we go see the cats? I want to see the cats again. Wait. Huh. Oh, it was a different NPC. There was an NPC that had like a black headpiece that looked like Toma. This NPC is cool. Hello. Is that a dog? Oh, it's Andrew 4th. Yes, I know numbers, of course. Oh, it's this place, okay. Greetings, are you here to play with kitties? Yes! 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 Oh, no? I want to play with kids. Are we expecting some new friends? Welcome. We're not really here for playtime. The dream seeker briefly consulted Angie, the store clerk, about what Chen Shui wanted to know. Nothing out of the ordinary occurred in the shop so far. It's been a rather peaceful day. So is there anything bothering you, Chen Shui? Nothing at all. She merely wanted to ensure that her latest experiment didn't cause any disturbances in the vicinity. Oh, there's really nothing to fret about. Please tell her not to worry. I still have work to do, might if I... Certainly. Certainly not. Go ahead. Oh, I can't read anymore. Oh. Wow, who knew you had such a knack for excuses? I guess she's talking about your latest experiment. Well, it's not exactly a lie, is it? The anchor of the apocalypse situation is kind of like a fresh experiment for Shinshu. Looks like if you ever go down the path of villain, you would make a quite good one. Was that a compliment or a jab at me? Ah, my voice. But I've been curious for a while. What's Shin Chui's profession exactly? She seems to have some serious clout. She's popular. Clout, you say? Rather than clout, it's more like the Data Research Institute holds great significance for Osha City. After all, we reside in a bubble universe. Step outside this building and a mere 3-hour drive will take you to the world's edge. Oh. The world is not round. So, city life here relies heavily on the material extracted from the sea of data, source matter. Oh, on that note, it's similar to what we saw in Langchu, that fear-gathering thing. Wait, you collecting fear here too? Of course not, it's just extracting and tweaking source matter that can be coded into any physical material in the bubble universe. It's quite versatile. But we haven't devised a means to directly convert source matter into bread or cookies. Oh. I see, so it's somewhat like petroleum. Petroleum? Well, just think of it as the source matter on Earth. But if we follow this line of thought, does it mean my body might also be made of this matter source matter? This is a strictly tricky one. Once it's converted into regular substances, the inherent characteristics of the source matter vanish. In other words, based on past experiences, there shouldn't be any psychological differences between the regular people and us. I see. So that's probably not the reason why I was able to activate the anchor of the apocalypse. There is no point getting tangled up in questions without answers. Alright, let's continue our conversation, shall we? Yeah. That's a big cat. Oh, it has a long neck. What the hell? The biggest crime is that I can't pet it. Wait. I don't know what it says, but is it like do not touch the glass or is it do not pet the cats? That wouldn't make sense. It's like a cat cafe or something. Hello. Oh, it's you again. Planning to pick out some furniture with your friends this time? Not exactly. The Dreamseeker briefly consulted. Jujian. What? The salesperson about what Shinshue wanted to know. Strange things? Haven't heard of any. I wish there were some supernatural powers that could turn these flyers in my hand into cash though. Supernatural forces. Cash? What is it? Do you remember something? Honestly none. Honestly none. I was hoping for something weird to happen so I could take a couple of days off. Is this like glitching in the game, or is it supposed to flicker like this? His reactions today seem a bit odd. Okay. Wow. What is that? Oh. Okay.
私だけよく野良猫にスリスリされるみたい。理由はわからないけど。
Let's go.
外の世界にとって
Oh, I have achievement.
一つの冒
Give
険な
me.
のかな。
Give me asterite. Oh. I need to spend some crystals or earn some legacy. Was it ancient legacy or ancient willpower? I don't know which one it is, but I'm missing two materials for Himeko for Vermilion Night Eclipse. Yeah, that one. I'm missing two materials to buy her from the War Treasury. Welcome to Silken Dreams. Oh, also I will finally have Fallen Rosemary because she's on the login event. Yay! I have her outfit, the blue one, but I don't have Fallen Rosemary yet, so I'm happy that I can get her for free. I would have gotten her from War Treasury otherwise. How may I assist you all? The Dreamseeker briefly consulted Vincent, the manager, about what Shinshue wanted to know. I see, it's about Miss Shinshue's experiment. We haven't encountered any anomalies in our store, however. What's wrong? Any concerns? Oh, not at all. Did you just refer to my neighbor here as Dreamseeker? I felt like I had heard of the term before. Yeah, do you know about the myths of Elysium? In their legend, there is a group of chosen ones who can travel back through time. They are called the Dreamseekers. Supposedly, these Dreamseekers can enter someone's dreams and then emerge from another person's dreams. They use this method to go back in time and observe everything in history. Any ideas? No, I'd never heard about that one. It's nothing, myths are just bedtime stories, not worth a second thought. It's so cool that the Dreamseeker is like an actual character that talks. Like, when you have Kiana, it would be pretty disappointing to have like a quiet, silent main character. I would still play the game, but it would be a downgrade. However, if you're interested, I do have an old magazine you can borrow. Too much text. Donik is watching us. Is that his job to just stalk us? to be a stalker. Oh, this looks cool. They have... Oh. Cool. They have dishes prepared beforehand. What? Oh no, I can't get out of here. Oh no. Hey. Is there something to take? Oh, a piano. Oh. I see. Can I? No. Can't jump here. Why is it here then? Okay. Oh, here is something to pick up. Good. Give me. Yeah. She's purple. Yeah. Yeah, let's have a drink. Welcome to Sweet Tooth. Huh? Aren't you Professor Yo-Yun student? Bringing new friends along for a visit? Ah. If there's time, I would love to treat them to Miss Sweet's culinary skills, but the dreamseeker briefly consulted Sweet, the restaurant owner, about what Shinchua wanted to know. Strange things? Well, I think I lost a can of cream just now. Does that count? It was an opened can, but I have no idea where it was put. Now I can't find it at all. Someone stole it and ate it. Sounds like one of your people got careless but won't own up to the mistake. It can be, I especially trained them to organize everything into fixed positions. But I will actually drink right now. Could someone have eaten it? Nah, it wouldn't happen. Who would just target a single can of cream? It's not like there are cats that hang around the bookstore downstairs. But speaking of it, could you all do me a favor and take the cat food to Miss Angie? I can offer desserts. I think this is... no. Dessert. Advanced as a reward. A can of cream missing from this restaurant. That doesn't sound so abnormal, does it? Yeah, occasionally Sweet herself can be a bit absent-minded. But just now she mentioned Professor Yo-Yun. Is that your teacher, Aquaverb? Tori? That's right, she's our mentor and also the director of the Data Research Institute. Since she's often on business trips, it's usually Shinchua who manages just the day-to-day affairs of this institute. Wow, you've got some good connections. Forget it. Bringing up this topic seems pointless if one's not aware of it, but for the sake of our investigation, please make sure to introduce us to your mentor later. Sure, no problem, but when she goes on a trip, it can be quite a while. She might not be at the institute or even in the bubble universe for 12 out of 18 months a year. They have more months a year in this bubble universe? Okay. Wait, what did you just say? 18 months a year? Is there a problem with 18 months? On Laoxing, a year is 18 months, a total of 668 or 669 days. So they still have February. So they're bubble universe also spins around the sun in a certain way? What? Got it. Earth's year is only about 300 days and some, so having 18 months in a year doesn't make sense, right? Of course not. A year on Earth has 12 months, totaling 365 or 366 days. I see. If you were to mention your age on Lashing, wouldn't you be considered a child? Age is just a representation of time, right? And there is a theory that the maturation of period of a species is mostly determined by the planet's orbital cycle. So it does orbit around something, okay. Anyway, Sweet Tooth checks out. If 668 Emporium is normal too, we can roughly conclude that the phenomenon triggered by the anchor of the apocalypse hasn't significantly affected the lives of people nearby. If that's the case, then it's great. Even though it's my first time here, I really like the lively atmosphere. Lively. It's just a typical city shopping district. Well, as long as you're enjoying yourself. Coralie and Helia's hometown must be an interesting place too. Well, I'm not so sure about that. But it's not the time for small talk. Perhaps we should complete the task Shunshui assigned to Akotori first so we can arrive at the meeting point on time. Oh. You're right. I need to check something. Okay. Solitary Shadow Act 2. Okay, let's move. Oh. It looks so cool, the maps look... Oh. Oh! There is a whale. Actually... everywhere is a whale. What does a whale mean to Hoyoverse? Because in Genshin there is the narwhal, or the whale that Tartaglia has, and then in Star Rail there is the nameless, I think. The whale. Yeah, there is a blue whale. Hello, welcome to 668 Emporium. Demo, is there anything unusual in the store today? Shunshui asked me to check it with you. Okay. Hold on, please allow me to verify it with the database. How could you? You made me more robust than yourself. Oh. By the standards of the Data Research Institute, there are no anomalies in any 668 emporiums within Osha City today. However, as a special case, I have submitted Miss Shinchue's concerns to the system backend. If there are any abnormal events at 668 Emporium later today, the system will send relevant information to the Data Research Institute. Is she a cyborg or something? Oh no! Oh, you mean that thing? Oh. I remember that. I was so scared at the time. Great, thanks for your help, Demo. You're welcome. Here is today's discount coupon. We look forward to your next visit. That was like 2016 or something. Like, I think it's been a long time. Right? Like 2016 something, I think. So, the voice we just talked to was an AI? Seems like it. You mean Demo? She's a distributed model. Strictly speaking, every clerk in each 668 Emporium is her. So it's like... what is her name? Catherine. It's like Catherine. Your bubble universe is awfully luxurious. Well, seeing a part reveals the whole. I have a rough idea now of what that source matter brings to you. Even though it's just a bubble universe, I feel that it's quite inviolable compared to our Earth. Enough small talk. Let's go to that civil hall, right? And meet up with Songche and Chinchue. Ah, Shinchue, you arrived. Yeah, I just got here. So, did you all notice anything strange near those stores? Absolutely nothing. If I have to say something, Miss Sweet from Sweet Tooth lost a can of cream, probably just due to her own carelessness. As expected, it's similar on my end. Isn't Miss Songche with you? Yeah, I asked her to conduct a more detailed investigation using methods completely different from ours. You can rely on her more, you know. Are you, oh, the artifact of Songche. Of course. That voice really does sound familiar, but I don't know where I heard it. Was it in an anime? Well, there is a big chance that it was, but... With Coralie, while also tracking your progress. Like everyone else, we haven't made any progress either. Yet, no progress is also a kind of progress. Oh? Don't get me wrong, I can't draw specific conclusions right now. But I trust Songche. I did too. Who is Songche exactly? She didn't seem that capable before, right? Well, this is actually a good question. Hey, Songche's companion, who do you think should explain this matter? Would you please do it? From my perspective, things might get biased. Phone. How is my phone doing? Oh no. It's not going to survive. From my perspective, things might get biased. Sure, I can also use the display board here to help Tori brush up on some history knowledge. Oh, I'm pressing E. Oh, that was... Actually, I should have read that. That was about eruption. The eruption. What's displayed here is the history of Osha City being built 100 years ago. I will read it later. At the time, on the eve of the Great Eruption, Laoxing in the proper world was in jeopardy. In such a situation, a group of volunteers decided to utilize the power of the Great Eruption to cleverly create a bubbly universe that would be unaffected by Honkai, allowing people to live and work in peace. Indeed, that's what the history teacher said, so you mean that kind of power? Yeah, that power in some unofficial historical records is referred to as the curse in the shadows. Huh? Yep, according to their accounts, in the Osha of 100 years ago, shadows were the original a terrifying existence, a concrete manifestation of the Great Eruption. Could it be that Langshu is? Don't jump to conclusions. In those unofficial records, the miracle against the Great Eruption is attributed to a few individuals who sacrificed themselves, allowing the newly formed Osha to permanently escape external influences. However, instead of believing in 7 great individuals saving us from the Great Eruption, more people prefer to believe that countless ordinary people work together to help our civilization overcome that crisis. For example, yes, Miss Helia, on your planet, you also have some legends of creators of saviors, right? That's what I saw on Reddit, that's the great roast of Coralie. Reflect on the different attitudes of your people towards these entities and you should understand what I'm saying. I do understand, it's just the situation is a bit different. In our homeland there is indeed a living goddess. You can even check out her horrible records in multiplayer games. Roasting your mentor like that. Mentor. Our situation is indeed unique, even if we don't talk about the god of earth. Honkai beast, Hershus, and even Honkai disease. These might all be phenomena unique to our place. Indeed, those are all unfamiliar terms. For Laoxing, the great eruption that once troubled us can be surmised quite simply. On a certain day over 100 years ago, Laoxing scholars suddenly discovered the proper world was slowly being torn apart by a dark energy. They realized that for reasons unknown, their world was irreversible, sinking towards the sea of data. Mentor. If the people of that era didn't take action, the world's fate would be obvious. After all, those parts that had already sunken had dissolved into source matter and chaotic data. For the bubble universe, that was indeed their finality. However, since they have already survived the great eruption, could it be that someone stabilized this place completely, like Durandal did in the past? Of course, her idol, Durandal. Wait a minute, you just said 7 great individuals saving us from the great eruption. How did they achieve that in this version of the story? I don't know. The records I've seen are all vague, and so compared to official history they seem less credible. But on the other hand, if these people did exist, they couldn't be considered ordinary at all. It's said that we lost novel The Seven Shoes, and one law once recorded that long before the great eruption as shoes they were already well known in the world. Wow. I have seen this one. What she looks like. And this one, I think. People were saying that she looks like Kafka. That she didn't look very similar to me. I'm interested in this one, like what he looks like. He looks like he has a cool design. I think it's a he. There was a male voice in the trailer. It's a Star Rail. Kafka is a character from another game. Even at the founding of Osha city, some would call them departed human gods. Shoes? From the saying, the law is laid bare, the shoe remains unseen. Rather than being 7 concrete individuals, it's more accurate to say they represent 7 methods. Methods to resist the Great Eruption? No, that wasn't their original responsibility. What earned them the title Shu was the curse in the shadows, which is related to fear. Could it be that Songche? Yup. In the Chronicles, Songche isn't just a member of the 7 Shoes, but a Shoe of Deception. Oh shit. Well, I guess like Franz Kafka, because there are in Honkai games, they name some of the characters after authors and like popular individuals in history. Like there is Einstein and Tesla, there is Prometheus. Well, that's not Prometheus, that's not well, whatever. Yeah, there are a lot of them. And Kafka is one of them. There is a Kafka in Honkai, but they look different. She looks different from the one in Star Rail. Her deceptive prowess extends beyond mere mortals, encompassing even the laws of physics. While I may not grasp the full extent of the records you reference, Songche being the Shoe of Deception is undeniable. Much like some have dubbed me the Shoe of the Gadget, though that may lack precision. It appears that these legends are not mere whims of imagination. From pleasure to sacrifice, union to distraction. So it's either this one or this one talking, right? It's falsehood to gadgets. And from now this deception. The last 2 have already emerged. Ah, there. If the earlier revelations hold true, then perhaps a god is poised for a reunion with us. Senadia is the god. Not long ago, the Shoe of Deception looks like those seemingly absurd records are actually somewhat rooted. It's merely a distant reputation, but if you insist on prying, though it's distant, it's an authentic one. Don't get me wrong, my interest lies not in authenticity. Is it too loud? As an entity beyond Osha, your profound understanding of the shoes is fascinating in itself. And your perceptive reveals a shared origin between Osha and Langshu. I can't be that certain though, given that the vast disparity between here and the Osha that's etched in my memory. Nevertheless, over a century ago, both Osha and Langshu constituted the 4 quarters of the ancient Antras city, and a fact evident in this building named the Antras building. Antras city, 4 quarters? Oh, I remember now. Langshu, Minghai, Bayu, Osha, indeed, divided into 4 districts. You see, this at least attests to the interconnectedness of our worlds within the sea of data. In light of this, my suggestion follows naturally. Okay. And now, in summary, Tori, until our mentor's return, consider these unfolding events as the subject of your semester-long research. Huh? Any qualms? After all, your first-hand experience will undoubtedly enhance your historical understanding. No, this isn't the main point. Bestowing such a research topic in a first year, especially concerning the anchor of the apocalypse, seems way too audacious, don't you think? But without a hands-on misstep, your growth may seem a bit fragile, doesn't it, moreover? As for the research topic, haven't you formed alliances with quite a few skillful collaborators? Rest assured, the Research Institute won't ignore any trouble that crops up, but before that, I hope you on our behalf can address the looming crisis in Osha and Langshu. Oh shit, I ran out of breath, what the hell? Breathe in, breathe out. From my perspective, you undoubtedly possess the power to proceed with me backing you up. Her eyes are so wide. Her eyes are so wide and they are both just poker face. Okay, now that I look at their designs, I think that Songche would be the easiest to draw. Well, yeah. I think that her outfit makes the most sense. Hey, why aren't you usually this patient with me? The Osha robot who guided you should have treated you favorably, correct? The key to harmonious coexistence often lies in the absence of mutual understanding. I may be prone to embellishments once, but there is no need to air my dirty laundry, you know. Now. Laundry now. Oh no, my voice. Oh, as for Tori's research, I have an idea that will be like airing dirty laundry. Of course not in the sense of revealing your shortcomings. I'm thinking maybe we should approach this research topic from a historical angle, based on our strengths. After all, Songche and the 7 shoes she belongs to are all historical figures. Of course, we can't abandon Kurali, but regarding this anchor of the apocalypse, it seems challenging to unravel it on our own. A wise move. If you lack a concrete plan, it's more prudent to leave the research on the anchor of the apocalypse to me for now. Then I will leave this to you, but Senna, what does this have to do with airing the dirty laundry? That's a question for Songche then. If you discovered something about history later on, wouldn't there be a considerable chance that it's related to your personal privacy? I don't think so, even though I was considered a member of the shoes at that time. I was just a nobody. Besides, when we left here, when we let you leave, we didn't plan on the two sides meeting again. Perhaps we shouldn't set our expectations too high. But having a clear understanding of the cause and effect from another perspective does indeed help with the current situation. Wait, why do you keep stabbing me in the back today? I used to compliment your looks every single day. That was a long time ago. So it seems like we already have a rough idea of what to do next. I will continue the investigation into the anchor of the apocalypse, and Tori, you can follow Sena's suggestion. I think starting your research in the library is a good idea. Then I will join the investigation into the anchor of the apocalypse. Oh, didn't expect you to be so proactive in rescuing me. But in that case, Tori, do you want to temporarily hand over this artifact called Perception to Shensues and Helia? This is not healthy for my phone, but I will put it on. No, I can't charge it. I don't have space. Oh shit. Okay. Since it's also a member of the shows, it might be more efficient to assign it to our side. Sonchev followed Shinshue before, so now it's a good time to switch. Seems reasonable, right? Can't argue with that. Yep. No place for favoritism here. With an unanimous decision on the next course of action, the group happily reached an agreement. In the vast expanse of time, they probably couldn't fathom the need to regret their decision at this moment, considering the unforeseeable grand undertaking that lay ahead. Perhaps only one particular entity can be considered an exception now. Donig. The doggy. The dog. Is that it? Why is one of the 7 arts helping us and the other one is stalking us? What the hell? So Songche has never had the chance to properly explore this place. I did investigate a little why that robot took me around. No matter how I look at it, this is a great place to do business. Is this a library? It looks quite different from the kind of library I know, and doesn't seem to have any similarities to ours. So how do we start? Just operate the machines over there. Oh no, this is a robot. They will take us over. The controls are pretty straightforward, but there are too many categories. Wait a moment, let me enter some keywords for search. Curse in the Shadows, The Great Panic, A 100-Year Chronicle, 3000 Wise Calendar Edition, Flowing Stars, Quinton Ancient Biology Research. From the synopsis, it records the Great Panic that affected the entire world 100 years ago in the form of a non-fiction novel. Let's try another one. What's wrong? Although the timelines and nature of the events match, it's ultimately just a novel, not very reliable. Okay. Though it seems scholarly, the content is similar to urban legends. Songche, have you heard of these stories? Huh? The girl suddenly snapped back to attention. While the other two were searching for information, she focused on the library's robotic shopkeeper with keen interest. I can't read anymore. Let me see. Curse in the Shadows, 100 Years of Great Panic. Chronicle it sounds too. Almost bursting out with laughter at the comical title, the girl immediately judged it as not being worth your time. But as her gaze continued onward and scanned the illustration... Wait. 10 Faces of Misery? In your world, Do these things still exist? I'm not sure what you're referring to, but it's just a novel. Perhaps not necessarily. When you first arrived in Langshu, didn't you already subdue one of them? You mean the shadows you call Dream of Loss? Even though they are temporarily tamed now, compared to 100 years ago. Anyway, as long as you haven't encountered them here, that's good. If they are really the same as 100 years ago, the only gadget we have wouldn't be able to handle it. Okay, I'm... No trekking for you anymore. So I will just put myself here like this. I will build a tower. No, I don't know. Oh. Why is it not here? Like this. Yay. So you're saying that what this book talks about really existed in the past? Of course, and things didn't go as smoothly as the book made it sound. Your reputation depends on your opponents. No matter how skilled you are, just a couple of moves aren't gonna cut it. Especially when it comes to this Ascension of Shu. Ascension of Shu, is that like a great thesis? Maybe? I don't know. A great thesis, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. But if we delve into it, it could be considered the source of shadows. How should I put it? Like fire and electricity. It always takes time for mysterious malevolent entities to transform into common household beings. The check sometimes comes out, I guess. Yet, despite all the changes, these shadows all stem from fear. Are you saying that that was described in this book and the shadows we have encountered? Exactly. They are the same roots, the same origin. 10 faces of misery was a term coined by my master. With this rule, Shu didn't become a household name, not thousand-old name. According to him, the calamities that affected people in those days that were so unbearable and profound had originated from the fear in people's hearts. I don't know how he figured it out, but he said something like the fears in people's hearts, though varied, can all be categorized into 10 types. Sometimes it does resemble the monsters described in this book, emerging from shadows, but at other times it's simply an incurable epidemic. Truth be told, monsters are the easiest phase of misery to deal with. I know a tough lady who can ward off. It's officially released now. It's out since the 29th of February. I know a tough lady who can ward off evil spirits with brute force, albeit as only a temporary fix. So for a while, those who could handle 1 or 2 faces of misery called themselves Shus, deceiving the world, stealing fame. Hi. I need to look. Oh, okay. Hopefully I can finish this. Both of my phones died, so I don't have any tracking anymore. In short, it's tough to live up to a reputation like that in the long run. Hence, my master set a rule. You can only be recognized as a shoe if you can handle all 10 phases of misery. Wow. So with its criteria in mind, doesn't it mean Tori and I have a chance to become a shoe too? The book is right in front of us, isn't it? Let's see what it says. Why are you leaving me hanging like this? I just don't like bragging. Who wants to listen to me go into detail about all the things my master's done? What do you say, Tori? I'm okay with that, but based on the guidelines from earlier, the space here is just barely sufficient for us. Oh, I saw that the part 2 had its own app, or maybe not. Maybe they just renamed the old app to part 2. Because I couldn't find the just Honkai Impact Third on the store, so I guess they just renamed it. But I think the CN version had two apps, two clients. So after I open the book, please don't go moving around at random. What does reading have to do with moving around? Well, you will find out soon enough. Loading data, book Curse in the Shadows, The Great Panic, a 100-Year Chronicle. Oh, what the hell? Is it loading or did it... I'm scared. Hello? Oh, good. Okay. Is this a three-dimensional projection of data? Wow, you people here even know some Taoist arts. Can this still be called a book? It's impressive, but how are we supposed to read it? I usually deal with more abstract books, so that I don't have much experience either, but following the author's instructions should give us enough to go off of. Shit, I can't see the chat properly because there is a huge heart. Oh yeah, like virtual reality. This would be cool. This is like in Bungo Stray Dogs when Poe has the ability to put someone in a book. The next part of the story is reconstructed from the notes of an unnamed investigator. Due to the loss of content, I had to supplement it with information from other sources, so please bear with me, dear readers. According to the notes, the undisclosed investigator was sent to Ember Street on a confidential mission. And according to numerous records, Ember Street remained a dangerous location full of disasters for a very long time. Let's go. Wait. I keep looking at the sky, but they put some interesting stuff even in the sky. Wow. Oh, that's not where I wanted to look. Whoa. Okay. Oh, that's a rock. That's a huge rock. Okay. Great, you are finally awake. Didn't expect I had to divert some energy to take care of the reinforcements. How are you feeling? Do you have a grasp on the situation yet? Those black things on the ground. Yeah, you were attacked by your own shadow, even though you joined us not long ago. I'm sure you have heard some instructions in the manual, right? What happened here? A tricky situation. Issue. Why do I keep making up words? What the hell? A tricky issue. It seems like more than three different supernatural occurrences emerged Simon. I can't read anymore. Simultaneously, and it's said that even the shoe of sacrifice fell here. Of course, he had a bit of a death wish, so maybe it was intentional, but the fact that he got his wish also indicates there is danger here. Is the green-haired guy dead? The shoe? How is that possible? Yeah, I know, in this regard, our abilities are still a far cry from theirs. And us coming here didn't really make a difference. But even the shoe couldn't handle the trouble here. We as mere mortals could only send a few people to their deaths to show that we tried our best, right? Unfortunately, that's who we are. As mentioned in the notes, this investigator was once part of an official organization responsible for combating the curse in the shadows. Although he didn't mention its name, I think many of you have already made your guesses. Progress. Where did I get the word progress? And he was one of the witnesses to the well-known Amber Street Great Panic. This feels very real. Did they use Sea of Data's technology? I suppose you could say that. I've seen plenty of instances of virtual representation. My master loved doing that. However, the scenery in this book does indeed resemble Emperor Street a lot. How fascinating. So about the shoe of sacrifice mentioned in the story. It's Uncle Lito's, but he's not that easy to kill. Oh, okay. It's Mr. Misery. I can't get over the fact that this might be a Czech word. Czechia mentioned Ra. It's like that person said he had a dead wish, but it's not. It's definitely not because of some trivial matters mentioned earlier. Judging from the tone when mentioning them, these didn't sound like some trivial matters at all. But if we put aside the fact that we are currently inside this book, the notes that it refers to should actually have some credibility, right? It's hard to say. How about we continue reading? Let's go! Oh. Hello? Sorry, I stepped on you. Don't worry, we'll get you out of this area soon. They say the other shoes are on their way here, so don't worry, everything will be okay. And what's important is that... No, it doesn't matter who comes. You haven't seen that monster. It's like... It doesn't matter who comes. It doesn't matter. It's not true. Everything will be fine, so you must not be afraid. Not be afraid? How is that possible after seeing something like that? Something humans are not matched for. How could I? Oh. Oh no, monsters. What the hell? Okay. Okay, there is still a long time to go with the story. I think I will... I'm not ending it here yet, but... I guess I will have to continue with Act 2 even next week. But I will stream for an hour at least, I think. Maybe. Am I too late again? What exactly did they see? Did you see? Did they see? Oh. Because they merely sense fear, there were monsters emerging from their own shadows. Is this a form of the 10 faces of misery? Exactly. In the early days, life was perilous for everyone. But considering you have experienced fear-gathering before, it shouldn't seem too strange to you, right? But why hasn't the current OSHA? Oh, looks like you have figured it out finally. You are right. 100 years, we sure rounded up all the shadows and isolated them in a certain place. The very same Langshu that you have seen before. We even exterminated the evils and permanently resolved the threat of the Great Eruption. When I first arrived in Langshu, I seem to have encountered similar things in the shadows. Could it be a form of prophecy or divination dreams? No wonder people admire you so much. That's our responsibility after all. And if we happen to make some money along the way, that makes it more enjoyable, no? But if they are really powerful... That person just now, what got them so terrified? It's Donik. Yeah, why? Wait, isn't this the dog that brought us to Langshu? Donik? You guys really saw it before? Of course, if it weren't for it, we couldn't have reached Langshu and we wouldn't have met you. How is it possible? It should not be able to leave Langshu itself. Are you sure you didn't mistake it for some other dog? It's really hard to mistake the two tails, and it can even play with shadows. How could it be like this? If evil cannot be eliminated, then take its place. What nonsense. I will never be afraid. I will leave here alive. What is he saying? So this dog, what exactly? Same as the one you saw before, a monster that jumped out of the shadows. However, the shadow monster of the Shoe of Sacrifice is no ordinary monster. Wait, you guys aren't especially responsible for eliminating these creatures? Why do you have your own monsters? No one else does, only Uncle Litos was just different. I don't know how he got Donik, but to be so fascinated with him that it willingly signed some kind of contract with him. I didn't witness it myself though. After that, Uncle Litos gained the ability to manipulate shadows overnight and became a Shoe. Manipulate shadows? Yeah, although Master didn't include it in the rules, the ability to dispel shadows mostly comes from the shadows themselves. Then, can you do it for me? That sounds so cool. I would like to, but there aren't many shadows here. Besides, isn't Fear Gathering already an example? Well then, how about you show it to us the next time we go to Langshu to fetch for Ali. Yes, for Ali. So have we actually found any clues or not? The face. This is the dog that brought us to Langshu, right? I'm afraid not. Why? Oh. What? Excuse me? Excuse you? Okay. These white screens are scaring me. The data loading was abruptly interrupted. Okay. Is this how the book ends? The contents of the note end here, and it seems that after that this investigator did not escape his fate. The only thing that can be confirmed is that we presumed dead shoe. The presumed dead shoe appeared again, making the Ember Street Great Panic a thing of the past, transforming it from a place everyone avoided into a bustling commercial district. You've got to be kidding me, no conclusion at all. I hate cliffhangers. I love the expressions. So Songche, do you also have no clues about how Donik appeared outside of your world? Well, it's been a while. I last saw it, but it shouldn't have been able to leave. Who knows, maybe there's a misunderstanding? Anyway, the confirmation from Gadgets is that the Anchor of the Apocalypse actually operated twice today. Should we continue reading here? Or should we go ask Chinshui after all? We have gained some information here. Sure, but regarding this matter, we might also want to hear Gadget's opinion. Meanwhile, in another world. Okay. Loading. That looks pretty. Everything looks pretty. Oh! I don't know how she's able to carry that. So let's summarize the information we have. The first is about the world itself. Langshu and Osha were originally in the same world, split into two by Shoes a little over 100 years ago. Or to be more precise, by Shoes with Songche as the lead, thereby isolating the curse in the shadows in Langshu while allowing Osha to be rebuilt in a brand new bubbly universe unaffected by the Great Eruption. Strictly speaking, this is still a conjecture. Only after stabilizing the pathway and completing an accurate mapping of the bubble universe can it be conclusively determined. If you are just looking to be more armchair professor, then you better keep quiet. We are exploring, not doing mathematical proofs. Well, I thought that Coralie would be like more like actually because she's raised by anti-entropy, but I guess not. But I like her this way. What is an armchair professor? Never mind, let's continue summarizing the second point. Currently, continuous observation of the Anchor of the Apocalypse indicates that it has undergone some new changes compared to the previous situation. According to Miss Shinchue, although it hasn't released the same level of energy as before, it unexpectedly retains some kind of activity. Although the reason is unclear, it gives a slight response to external energy stimuli. If we can extend the duration of the experiment, perhaps we can independently find a way to use it. However, Donik may have already achieved this. Isn't it just a normal dog? No. Have you ever thought about what this shoe we are talking about actually is? Get to the point already, would you? In the history of Antres City, which is the precursor to Langshu, there was once a tyrant. When she grew disgusted with her subjects, disgusting, she would reward them with precious and rare exotic beasts. To properly care for such a rare creature, the subjects had to go to great lengths and sacrifice everything. If they failed to care for the beast, the tyrant could use their negligence as a reason to kill them. The abilities of a shoe, in my view, are similar. I give up. For the sake of our communication efficiency, I suggest you put aside your so-called reasoning process and just state your conclusions already. Fair enough, after all, your way of thinking is quite different from mine. In the past, for the sake of banishing evil spirits and monopolizing miracles, some people went so far as to separate everything into the worlds. into two worlds. Due to the twists and turns of fate, you all are unfortunately separated by this barrier. Ergo, we just have to pull out the nail. You are the one who suggested I put the reasoning process aside. I just state my conclusions. They are just laughing at their conversation. Following the principle from earlier, shall we set off directly? When someone sees it, they will naturally understand what's going on. Oh. So why can't we teleport this time? Why do we have to keep running like this? Wait, which one is it? It's still the same principle. Equivalent exchange. The present moment is different. Okay, I couldn't read it. So you are saying that in your world, that thing is called a nail. My voice is giving up. From the perspective of being tools, at least its size is not more noteworthy than its functionality. Moreover, as a vessel for the power of a shoe, if it were too delicate, it would seem ill-fitting. Functionality? Yes, it's a tool for exterminating evil. Perhaps you have heard of the Great Eruption, the entire world gradually sinking into an abstract sea, an irreversible, approaching apocalypse. あなたたちの大崩壊ってそんなにシンプルなものなの? I was a bit confused before. Is your great eruption really that simple? I mean, wasn't there any other phenomena? Like a little girl who can control hurricanes or feathers that can induce illusions, anything like that? Wendy is not a little girl. Not at all. I haven't heard of that either. Maybe the name Great Eruption is just a coincidence and all of this has nothing to do with finality. So, from what it looks like now, the Great Eruption is no longer a disaster traveling through. Yes, thanks to the 7 nails. 正式名称は分野庭園七星月。これがそのうちの一つだ。Yeah, I was thinking of Wendy and Fuka. Short for 7 posts of transfixing shadows. This is one of them. Of course, this leads to another matter. In fact, for the residents of Langshu before the Great Eruption, shadows were something more dangerous. No one knows how they originated. Perhaps the shadows themselves don't even know. What people can be sure of is that from a certain day on, they suddenly appeared in 10 different manifestations, wreaking havoc on the world, and fear was the root of them all. And those who conquer their own fears delve into the shadows and harness the power of it in return are the ones who are referred to as shoes. Shoes, I can't read this. They thus obtained various abilities that distinguished them from ordinary people and exorcised evils for the benefits of the people, ultimately achieving supreme and legendary feats. They infused the power of shadows into the nails, resisting the tide of the Great Eruption that was trying to engulf the world and prevented it from sinking. They even made improvements to the shadows, making the fear-gathering possible. The above info comes from ancient texts of Langshu. I do not vouch for its authenticity. Hey, so as Gajas, aren't you also a shoe? As long as I'm quoting literature, I'm not bragging, but since it's just a quote, I can't vouch for its authenticity. Anything else you want to dig into? She looks annoyed. Absolutely. Infusing the power of shadows into the nails. Is that what you meant by nourishment earlier? Exactly. After achieving such a grand feat, even a shoe would get exhausted. 5 4/5 out of 7 shoes have fallen into deep slumber. What?
何その分数
4/5?
小弱は
Songche counts as 1 and I count as 1/5. So naturally there are 5 and 4/5 out of 7. Okay, I see. I get it now.
とにか
Now,
くこれから
what we
私
need
たち
to
が
do
すべき
is temporarily pull out the nails and let the shoe's power
術の
return to
力を
their
その
bodies.
体に戻る大崩壊が
Now,
爆
how
発する
won't
時
that trigger the great
あるいは
eruption or
一部の
spark
術の敵意を招いたり
hostility
し
from
ない
the shoes?
そんなに
Not
すぐには
quickly, and believe me, when the shoes know that their
私を信じ
companions have come here but are headed to Osha, then it will be
また多く
an undeniable crisis for them. It's natural someone needs to
実にとっては
awaken them.
そのため私の
Henceforth,
考えだが
In my view, if we temporarily remove the nails, you get a chance to reunite with your companions, and we will also earn the shoes'
私たちは術家に
earn
感
the
謝
shoes' gratitude.
その後はあなたたち
After all,
つまり
afterward,
実は一緒に
afterwards,
他の潜在的な
all
問
you
題を
shoes can
解
team
決
up
す
to
るって
take
こ
on
と
other potential
無
issues.
論だ
Sure, if there is
豪華な
trouble
問題が存
in
在す
Osha,
るなら
Langshu won't be at peace and vice versa. Sounds reasonable, but it's just one side of the story. Let's wait for Songche to return, and then everyone can confirm together. Honestly, she's not a great liar. Her lies are usually quickly exposed.
彼女
Okay,
が欺瞞しようとするすぐにみんなに見
that
破
was
ら
my
れる
tablet. Sorry if it erupted in hers.
じゃあその
What's next, assuming we have
仮に
reached an
私たちの意
agreement?
見が一致したら私は釘の中の
Try
影
to
を解
release
放
the
するように
shadows in the nails. During this process, a bunch of monsters
必
will
然
will
的に
emerge.
相当な数の怪物が中から湧いてくる私が
Your
その
job is
作
to
業を続けられるのに
eliminate as many as possible to ensure I have enough strength to continue. Oh, okay. I keep hitting things. I don't quite get the logic behind this. It's a trade-off, remember? Simply put, what you're about to do is use those monsters as a prize to perform a fair gathering that gives me
そ
power.
の怪物たちを
Allow
代
me
価にして
to pry open
私
the
に
nails
力
in
を
front
与
of
え
me.
これは仕
This is
方
the
がない
last resort. The man who left it,
釘を残した
though
男は
always seeking death,
死を
might
求
still
めて
be
い
more
た
powerful than I am.
無論
Of course,
あなたが
it's
あち
your
こち
up.
走ったりす
If
る
you're
方が
up
いい
for
と
running
いうなら
around, monsters found
他の場所の怪物だ
elsewhere
って
can
栄養に
also serve as nourishment,
しかし
but that's certainly
現
not
地調
as
査すると便
convenient
利
as
ではない
sourcing
そうだ
locally, right? Right?
あなたって
Right?
知ってること
I
を
can't
全部
talk.
教えてくれるタイプなんだ
Oh.
ね
You know your stuff, you're just slow to act.
ヘリア
Helia, after hearing all this, what do you and Miss Shinchue think?
あんたがそう質問する
You've already made up your mind, haven't you?
その通り
That's right. I won't blindly follow the opinion of a tool, but I also plan to try the method suggested as soon as possible.
あなたは案外
You seem like a nice girl.
かつて
They
私
never
が裏切ら
even
れ
said
た
a word when I was
彼らは
betrayed
何
in the
一つ言わなか
past.
ったさ
Come on, since this operation is kinda like a test, let's start by making the most of what we have. Oh, oh, that was fast. Let's beat them up. I don't know if I find the combat that impressive, like the new... Well, the combat is... I guess that's not the problem, but... Like what the characters can do specifically is not that impressive compared to like her show of rebirth or her show of human ego.
私じゃない
I mean, these are A-rank Valkyries, so of course they wouldn't be that impressive, but even Senadia's like gameplay isn't that impressive, I guess. Other than that she uses a yo-yo. I don't know how to word it. Oh. That's true. I saw gameplay of the 7.3 Valk, so I wasn't that impressed, so I guess that's why I'm talking about it. Maybe there will be some better stuff in the future. Like, I'm not disappointed, but it's like they could have done something even more. Yeah. Actually, I hope we get Senadina's God version playable. Or at least the skin would be nice. I don't know if the God version, like, having it as a battle suit would be necessary, since I think it's the same model. But the outfit would be nice. What? The signal suddenly got cut off as soon as the experiment began. Perhaps it's because Langshu's shadows were concentrated due to the experiment. But with gadgets over there, Coralie should be fine. You better keep your word. Well, we can jump, that's cool. Yeah, too early. I can't believe that this will go on for another 6 years. Like, it's nice. It's very nice. I was happy when I heard it. That they are not leaving this behind. Gun Girl Z is still going on. Not the global server, but it's still active. You better keep your word. Well, I know you're probably worried about her now, but rest assured, as a member of the Shoes, Gadgets is not to be underestimated. Trust me, just be patient and communication on their end will eventually be restored. Yeah. I heard that they are also having a new storyline, I think. I don't know if it's true. I think that the Gun Girl Z also has a new timeline or something. Well, I think they've already had multiple timelines. I don't know. Trust me, just be patient and communication on their end will eventually be restored. How could I forget? Something not related to Coralie, but rather literally about Gadgets. There is something else we need to check out here. Do you remember the first day you enrolled? Besides the anchor of the apocalypse, I took you on a tour of something else in this building. Wait, you mean that box? The one in the monitoring facility. Isn't it an artifact? Yeah, but just because it's a relic doesn't mean it can't have practical value. Well, for most students at the Data Research Institute, visiting might be a tradition. But what most people don't know is children from the Sea of Data can establish some kind of spiritual connection with it, though that wasn't the original purpose of that relic. Could it be some kind of magical item like a phylactery? Well, if you want to draw a parallel in that direction, it might be somewhat similar to save point in a video game. This is getting more mysterious. This is getting more mysterious. Don't worry, you will understand once you give it a try. Who knows? You might make some unexpected discoveries. I've already set the permissions for you guys. If we stay here, we can only wait for communication to be restored with Coralie. Maybe we are even adding extra pressure on Helia. Since it's come to this, I will go take a look. I will go with you. I was exploring the map a bit and they sell music, Honkai music, in a shop and you can play it in your dorm. That's nice. and it has descriptions. I read all of them. I was so excited I read it all. Yeah, it's Honkai Impact Part 2. I will go with you. I will stay here and wait for Corelli's message. What about Miss Songche? Oh, you have regression. I actually bought a song that I didn't know. I think it might be a song from Part 2. Because I was like, oh, what is this song? I'm gonna buy it. I don't know which song I would play in my dorm from Part 2. I like all of them. Honkai World Diva maybe? I don't know. What about Miss Songche? Dual Ego is also cool. Honestly, with gadgets on the other side, whether I'm there or not doesn't make much difference. What I mean is there is no need for two shoes to intervene. Then how about I also go check out that ancient item you mentioned? To be honest, I have some knowledge of appraising artifacts. You are our guest. If you want to visit somewhere to do something, it's entirely up to you. Great, that's exactly what I want to hear. Okay. Alright, so... where is my dorm, anyway? Here? Yeah. I want to look what the song is. These golden flowers of mist, I didn't know what it was, so I bought it. It's a part 2 song, probably. Okay. Teleport back. Oh, it must be that. Hello. My tracking doesn't work, so I'm just still a still image. Or not that it doesn't work, but all my devices died. Really, haven't there been too many coincidences today? Or I mean, I wanted to use my iPhone, but I don't have a charger for it yet. So I'm trying to make it survive. And then I used my other phone, but that phone ran out of battery, so I don't have tracking on anymore. Really, haven't there been too many coincidences today? You have seen it before? Of course, this is my master's treasure with his noble background. There is nothing luxurious and valuable he hasn't seen, but he cherished this thing like crazy. I never expected to see it here. I thought he would be sleeping with it by now. I don't really know the origin of this relic. Do you know how to use it specifically? Well, I haven't had the chance. Master treasured it so much, even I couldn't touch it. Plus, I have never seen him use it. I see. I feel like when I'm reading the dialogue, I'm like half understanding it. Oh, I hit my mic. I see. But since Shunshui said she gave you permission, why not give it a try? Put your hand on it and see if anything happens. Okay, I will give it a shot. Oh. kidding. Her braid is really, really long. Wow, your permission verification is so advanced. No, it seems more than that. Oh, hologram Shinshu. Shinshu? Shinsetsu. Oh, I can. Looks like the time has come for you to use it. I left this message on your first day of school, not sure when you would hear it. Anyway, it indicates that your academic progress has been smooth and you finally have some experience worth revisiting. Our mentor often had a saying, and today I pass it on to you. While love steals into the hearts of others, it's art that steals into ourselves. Okay. Oh, and so I hope the experience is a pleasant one for you. What does she mean? I feel like I'm gonna finally finish this. Like, not finally, but like... that I will actually finish Act 2 without having to split it between streams. What's happening? It's quite simple, let me guess. Based on your previous experiences, we should be inexplicably pulled into something and then suddenly appear in another world, right? No, those experiences you are talking about are too... Oh. Welcome to the box of memories and time. Please relax. If you want to exit your memories, just think exit at any time. Actually, I didn't try to change the bridge. Can you still change Valkyries on the bridge? I would like my Alicia back. I mean, it's cool that it shows like the Valkyrie, that the character that you're currently controlling. Also, Dreamseeker sings in the idol. The Sea of Data. And she knows how to sing. I know that you can't use them in the story, I meant the bridge. Just the bridge. The Sea of Data. This is exactly the same. Wait. It's us. Look over there. Is that us? Yes. Do you know me? Oh, it's the start. It's the beginning when we met. I'm not sure, but we probably just met in a dream. What kind of corny pickup line is? Sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean to make fun of you. Don't remind me. Are you not Senadina? My name is indeed Senadina. I also go by Sena. For the two present, these conversations were familiar. After all, the scene before them just happened not long ago and was consistent with the reality they knew. Is it when you two first met? Isn't it obvious? It's as genuine as it gets. But what's going on? Is it also the Sea of Data's recurrence ability? Not necessarily. It might be more like the books in the library, closer to virtual reality than the complete recurrence achieved by source matter. I see. Shinchue, Just mentioned she granted us permission to use this relic. In that case, Songche should be the one to use it. This way we might get a more direct view of Langshu's past. So do we need to think exit now? So do we need to think exit now? Oh, I almost closed the game. I'm on windowed mode because part 2 is a bit demanding for my laptop. Anything you want to know, I can just tell you directly, and if there is any confusion, Gadgets can confirm, no need to complicate things. Moreover, it probably won't be useful, right? I didn't establish any connection with it like you did before. True. Wait. Actually, it can be quite... Actually, it can be quite useful. Oh, is it like... like finality arc? Some philosophical stuff and big brain stuff. My mind is not ready. Think about it, the reason we could go to Longshu was because we encountered the dock, right? Considering that, then when we were in the Sea of Data it should have been nearby. But back then we didn't have the chance to roam around like we can now. If we can find it now and see how it comes and goes freely, wouldn't that solve our problems? But it's hard to determine whether what we are seeing now is just scenes from my memory or the complete picture of that moment. Oh well, since we are here, why not give it a try? As long as we catch it before that encounter, there is a good chance of discovering secrets everyone overlooked. Okay. But where are we starting from? Oh. If it was spying on us from the beginning. This map looks so cool. Oh, enemies. Hey, no way, are we going to fight monsters even here, and the species seems different from last time? Or rather, this actually confirms our previous guess. Unlike digital books, this place doesn't only have data known by the author. Bam. I'm actually smashing random buttons because I have been playing this game for like 2 years now and I still struggle with pressing the right buttons. I've gotten too used to just smashing the keyboard. No, I don't know the combo. I just go bam bam. Well, I cleared it, whatever. Oh, over there. Lucky for us, it's real is here, safe here. Oh. On Astro mode, use Senadina to activate it and press button skill but not to do. I have played the tutorial, but I didn't memorize it. It's really dawning. How did it... Thank you. It's easy, let's go through and see for ourselves. Senna? Oh, flashback. Huh? How could it be? The other side is directly connected to Langshu's anchor of the apocalypse. Wait, so when we activated it before, it wasn't because I accidentally triggered it, but that little thing could activate it from the beginning. It was just waiting for an opportunity to locate Osha where Tori is. The truth behind the two activations, could it be... Hey! Hey, are you guys okay? You two look so pale. Oh. Wait, this isn't due to the Sea of Data's influence. Oh. Are you hiding something from us? That's the part from the trailer. I know this scene. Oh, it's loading so slowly. How much? See, so are you hiding something from us? Everything I say is true. Okay. Oh, I hit it again. Everything I say is true. Then why don't you explain what's going on here? It had been some time since the girl was swept into the black torrent of shadows. Why did we end up here after you pulled out the nail? Well, this was quite a foreseeable development, even a necessary process, I would say. You didn't ask me beforehand, otherwise you would have known this was going to happen. It looks like I really need to change my way of communicating with you. So, where exactly is this place, and what about the residents of Ember Street? Coralie is in VR. They do not yet exist. Fine, I will try to do it your way. Could you accurately describe the nature of this place and reason we are here? You catch on fast. Precisely speaking, this is Ember Street from 100 years ago, but we haven't traversed enough through time. The power of shadows stems from people's fears, and fear originates from people's hearts. Therefore, even that man infused his power into the 7 nails, a part of himself would inevitably remain, such as memories, I suppose. And since the nail we pulled out belonged to that man, it's not hard to guess which moment we are currently in. That man? Well, perhaps you have never heard of the Ember Street Great Panic, but for the man I'm thinking of, it was a great achievement, no doubt. Don't worry, this is just a fleeting resurgence, even if... Hi, hello. Wait. Even if we sit here doing nothing, the memories will disperse on their own. Okay, I will do it someday. But if you're interested, feel free to roam around and witness the Lito's new approach to exorcism that will happen at a certain point in time. Can't you explain things a little more clearly? Remember the 10 manifestations I mentioned? Various calamities that come with shadows. The Ember Street Great Panic was one of them. Although later categorized as one of the 10 phases of misery, when it first appeared it was unprecedented and there was no known way to resolve it. And now it's happening right before your eyes. I think that if I don't catch some details like from the reading the story, I can just... There will be some summarization on YouTube. Don't worry, we will get you out of this area in no time. Like from Homolabs or somewhere. I heard others are rushing over here as well, so everything will be fine. Explaining the more big brain stuff. No, it doesn't matter who comes. You haven't even seen that monster. It's like... It doesn't matter who comes, it doesn't matter. It's not true, everything will be fine, so you must not be afraid. Oh, it's the same scene. Not be afraid? How is that possible after seeing something like that? I skipped it because I read it already like 20 minutes ago. Oh. Oh shit, he has power. Don't worry, it's okay. I still have some of the flowers they developed with me. That... Huh? But why? How could a dead person still feel fear? How could it be? Could it be? Monsters born from the shadows, I see. That's where the problem lies. As you have witnessed, human fear gives rise to shadows, and shadows turn into calamities. But following this theory, the curse in front of you shouldn't be able to continue generating calamities anymore. You mean this dead person we see isn't the true source of these monsters? Exactly. And the person who looks like an investigator in front of us will soon realize the key to the matter. The true source of calamities in this area is in fact Ember Street itself. Okay. The street gained sentience. Maybe it just exploited a shadow loophole. In the beginning, there might indeed have been monsters here, but the incident was quickly quelled. Later, a shadow-born epidemic began spreading in Ember Street, but it didn't cause much damage. What are you trying to say? These calamities aren't considered a huge threat. Unfortunately, people started to become suspicious. Why is it always Ember Street? Looks like you guessed it. Although the frequent appearance of 10 Faces of Misery in Ember Street was just a coincidence. As rumors spread and anxiety took hold, the public began to fear that place. Since then, the unwavering fear of thousands of people eventually turned Ember Street into a colossal Pandora's box, and then no one could change it anymore. Monsters emerging from the shadows aren't so bad once you get used to them. Eliminating them is just a trivial task for a shoe. Even an ordinary person like the investigator you saw earlier could handle them. Oh, so some of them have powers, okay. But even if you know it's all just rumors, how do you get rid of mass hysteria? It's common sense. No matter how much you believe, a rumor isn't reality. But the shadows provide the necessary conditions for that. Exactly. From a certain perspective, it might be similar to the principle of fear gathering. I really just got an ad from Honkai Impact Red on a Honkai Impact Red video. Okay. Alright. What happened later? That panic was eventually put to an end, but how? Simple. Litos was the first one willing to do it. How about we follow along? Perhaps we will have the chance to witness it firsthand. Let's go. Are you Donik? Then is Master Litos. That's great, if only Shu was still here. Oh. Are you okay? I don't think he is. That dog. Have you seen it before? Consider the direct reason for my arrival in Langshu. What exactly is it? This is a long story. You can think of it as Litos' pet, I guess. Although it was originally created by shadows, it always acted according to Litos' will. For example, just now, following Litos' orders, it killed this unfortunate investigator in front of you. Oh, okay. Cough. Oh no. He's being disposed for the greater good. Oh. How could it be like this? Exactly. Oh no, it's Litos. It's Misery, Mr. Misery. Exactly, if we If evil is not eliminated, then take its place. That's the only way I can think of. Farewell, stranger. One day I will sacrifice myself and repay the blood debt owed today. That's not very... No! Death. Whenever mentioned, it's always treated as something invisible. In people's minds, this ominous presence which resembles Stygian smoke is only perceived at specific moments. And right here, this man clothed in shadows, in anyone's judgment upon seeing him would likely be the same. Death takes over the body like storm clouds forming all around. But before that, do it, Donnie. He looks very dead inside. Which is, however, perpetually good. Indeed, being haunted by the death omen might summarize the man's past and aspirations, and in truth, what he's about to do bears a similar essence. Let's go and exterminate every single person in Ember Street. Oh no, he's evil. Oh. Okay. I wanted to do something here on YouTube. Quickly. Oh. Too bad, seems like it's not the right time to find. Time to end. Okay. I see. He became evil for the fear gathering to succeed. Okay. I did the thing I wanted to do, now I can continue. No, I think I have figured it all out. Oh? Since people's fear of Ember Street doesn't have an actual source, making it impossible to eliminate, then all you need to do is to provide a source. He killed everyone in Ember Street and used it as evidence, claiming that everything was his doing, right? You've got him quick. So do you also approve of his methods? Oh, okay. I see. No. Was it necessary to go to such extremes? I understand it now. Why not? Anyway, as long as you step into Ember Street, ordinary people are bound to perish. Litos just changed the predetermined ending into a different form and shifted all the fear of Ember Street onto himself. Since then, he became the object of fear, and Ember Street gradually transformed into what you see today. Isn't that a happy ending for everyone? In other words, since then he has disguised himself as a big bad villain. It's just a matter of time. Erasing certain parts of the past is what Litos excelled at. I can assure you that the truth about the Ember Street... I see. ...is probably known by very few people today. As you can see, this is just an insignificant past event. If we see it from today, there were more memorable things that happened in Langshu 100 years ago. Ultimately, shadows aren't a curse, but a rule. No one can give a definitive answer, but I guess you can say that. Otherwise, How could it give birth to such complex manifestations? Well, I do have a question. Oh? If we did indeed activate the anchor of the apocalypse, reconnecting the two worlds, what would happen? Connecting two bubble universes together again. Actually, I didn't finish the Fuhua story yet, but I already finished Zelas. No, Zelas. I don't know. I always read it as Zele because that's how they pronounce it in Japanese, but that's not how it's supposed to be pronounced. Well, let me ask you a question. Why did the shoes separate the two worlds in the first place? Langshu isn't just a prison, but it was meant to confine. It was precisely because of the rules with 10 evil manifestations. A distant disturbance that had been heard once before rose to the sky again from afar, accompanied by a certain omen, pointing towards the heavens as if the end times were approaching. Anchor of the apocalypse. What did she do? I'm just a tool. Without your command, I can't do anything. It seems the nail that can pry loose Litost. You really forced Donik to return to Langshu. We are learning from our ways to deal with this matter, huh? My user, your opportunity to sneak into the city of Osha has finally arrived. Let's go. Oh no, boss fight, no. With... Oh. Oh, I see, okay. Next week will be a boss fight. Okay, I will learn the controls until then. The ritual used as a stalling tactic has finally come to an end. So, just because you visited Langshu, you are also plagued with the 10 faces of misery now. How could such a thing happen? Are you alright? It's just temporary, nothing serious. If something unexpected happens, it will be on me. You don't need to worry. So where is the reason for this? If it's because of contact with those shadows, then why are there not any similar signs showing on the residents of Amber Street? After all, they have the fear gathering there. Before becoming a so-called malevolent entity, it was first used as nourishment and so is naturally safe and stable. No wonder the fear gathering is so important. So, without it, even if I don't starve to death, I will be attacked by those monsters. Bingo. Bingo. But how, if I remember correctly? Without that artifact, you shouldn't be able to complete the fear gathering, right? Since it's going to end soon, I can torture my iPhone a bit more. I used some tricks. The 10 faces of misery didn't disappear. They are just hidden in our shadows. Ha! I'm moving. Haha. As mentioned before, it's just a stalling tactic. If we can retrieve the gadget, we both will have to face the music together. I can't even read anymore. Well, it seems that activating the anchor of the apocalypse is indeed urgent. Wait, Songche, if we indeed succeed the phenomenon I'm experiencing, will it? You're right to be concerned. If the worlds reconnect, Osha might also be in danger. But why did you... Let me just... Oh, it's the other way around. Fuck. This way? Oh, yeah. I will make it really small so it doesn't go in the way of the text. Why did you? I see. I figure it out already. Figure it out already. Preventing you from opening the pathway would you like this? Oh no. Would only result in your death, and I would die in a foreign land as well. On the other hand, the 10 faces of misery might not be eradicated just because we die here. Instead, opening the pathway not only resolves the imminent crisis but also waking up the other shoes, reenacting the events of 100 years ago and ensuring peace on both sides. That can be too hard, right? I miscalculated. Even with all our plans, I didn't account for Donnie secretly opening the pathway before. It didn't cause any commotion because it hadn't found Osha yet and was just moving in and out of the sequel. Oh no, that's worse. That angle is worse. But as you said, even if we find a way to reconnect the world, the entire city of Osha might still have faced significant risk. Okay, good, it's gone. Let's meet up with Xinshui and the others first. Given the current situation, it's probably not up to us to make decisions. Oh, give me a moment. I have to wrap things up here before we leave. Tap the button on the main screen to enter the door. Ah. Of course it's not because of the inherent uncertainty. Do I have to read this? I don't want to. Regardless, you must always remember that the profession we have chosen is indeed extraordinary. On one hand, it sustains the existence of a child. On the other hand, we seem to be just idling away our time. Don't rush to refute in your mind. Indeed, textbooks tell us that the sea of data holds endless treasures of all things. And through source matter we can uncover any buried secret and obtain any resource we desire. But I skipped everything, but this is kind of short. In the past there were people like us who came here but left in frustration without gaining anything from the observation, and there are also people like Professor Yo-Yun who discovered extraordinary things within a week, thus earning her fame. Oh, it's a she, okay. The most favorite creators of art are humans whose arts are torn apart by the frequent alternation between soaring and falling. However, our profession is quite the opposite. You might fall for a long time without any gains. Learning endure disappointment is the first lesson you must learn. But in the end of this so-called first lesson, I still want to say, fly, Tori, soar to the highest you ever know. Soar to the highest you ever know. Okay, I didn't need to read this. Unfortunately, I don't have to study it carefully right now. Bye. That was unnecessary. Oh, lag. Okay. I should have pressed it. Well. What is this? Oh, okay. Give me. Oh. I can buy Himeko now. Ah. I would do it right now, but I shouldn't distract myself. I can finally afford her battle suit, the crimson, the vermilion knight. Korari! She knew. Why are you? Oh, they are both in trouble. Looks like both of you are aware of some serious facts. How about syncing up a little bit first? Yeah, they are in sync. Wait a second. I'm feeling a bit lost after speaking in unison with someone with a completely opposite personality to me. Yeah, they are very different from each other. Eh? Perhaps I can take care of it for you. No need. Yamete. They briefly recounted their previous experiences. I see. Putting Tori aside, now even Osha itself might. Putting that aside, or I just think that this won't pose too much of a problem for you. But it seems my own trip to Langshu will have to be postponed for now. The curse born from shadows 100 years ago, if it really has the potential to infiltrate Osha, I need to mobilize the entire research institute for more preparations. As for Dream Seeker, continue with your studies for now. I should study? Oh no. Yeah, according to what you all said, you have already found the crux of the matter. Other than those legendary shoes, it seems no one else can solve the current situation. Since this is a task you have found for yourself, go ahead and complete it on your own. What do you think? Stabilize or sever the connection between the two worlds while ensuring that the 10 faces of misery don't rampage across Osha, or find an alternative way to solve the current predicament. But there is no need to feel nervous. Maybe I will intentionally solve everything before you do, who knows? And then we should hurry up and set off? Should we decide on the plan and who's taking part in the operation first? Yeah, it's the whole part too. Your words literally broke my heart. We haven't explored Langshu properly yet. Are you saying that some of us are trying to slack off? Right, Helia? Helia, Songche. No problem, we can just leave you and find a way to contact Earth on our own. I do want some more leisure time though, now that we have gadgets back. Even if the 10 faces of misery really do come to Osha, we can handle them. But I can't force you to go through all that again, I've suffered enough. I know it. Well then, wait. Why didn't you ask me? Is it because I'm Helia's subordinate? Oh, right. She's the mission leader, I think. I thought it wasn't necessary. You would just say a few tough words with a poker face and then help them. Well, help when needed anyway. The face. Oh. Don't just put me in a box like that. But since some matters on the other planet seem similar to the Hersher authority, we definitely need to investigate and find out. See, what did I just say? Senna. Alright. It seems that everyone's on the same page. I'm looking forward to hearing good news from all of you. How about we get their leader, Donik, first? In order to accomplish, everyone is about to return to Langshu. However, at this moment, perhaps no one except for Songchi could predict. This century-spanning event which began with the death of a group of people. And it shall end with the death of another group. Oh. It's the end! I think. Yes. Wait. I will get everything. I just need to really quickly... No! No! I need one more. One more, no! Are you kidding me? Wait, I think the fastest way is... Memorial Arena, I think. Okay, I will just... Shit. Abyss, yeah. No, I haven't touched it yet. I didn't do Elysian Realm either. is still tomorrow to do it, you know? I have work and everything, I don't have time for this, but tomorrow is free time, so I will catch up to everything. Well, actually, I haven't been doing Memorial Arena, but I do Abyss and stuff. Oh shit. Let me take this. Delicious. I think Abyss gives you legacy or willpower at the end. Actually, wait. I have this. I have it. Okay. Oh, it lagged. And I also have hers. And I also have hers. I just don't have the weapons. Well, actually, we can change this. I would have leveled them up, but I'm broke. And not Coralis. Senadia's weapon is not coming to me. I don't have money. Yeah. I really thought that I would get Himeko, but I guess not. Oh, that's good. I'm trying not to spend stuff. Actually, that's a lie. Well, I didn't spend that much on the game. Also, they restarted the shop, so there's double crystals again. Yay. Yay. And I also... Oh, I can play the lobby now. I didn't play it yet. Let me change. I want Ellie. It took me 5 days to understand this this one. Like, I thought that the pictures changed every time, like they showed a new cycle. But it actually stays the same. I know, but like, I was trying to memorize only the tiles that were on the last round. Blue and green, okay. Blue and green. Oh. Okay. Oh, there are many Lunas. Yellow, blue. Oh. Oh. Hello, Luna. Pew. Oh no, I jumped on. Blue, yellow, green is here. Green, yellow, orange. Yellow, blue, orange, green. Okay. Oh, they almost fell off. Oh no, it's Luna and Senti everywhere. I'm the odd one there, here. Yellow, blue. I didn't memorize it. Oh. I will just stand where the Luna stands. They seem to... No. I shouldn't have relied on the Luna. Oh no. I got distracted. Okay. I think that the Benares one is the worst one. Not like the worst one in terms of gameplay, but like... I struggle with it. It's Happy Ellie. So cute. I got her outfit. Yeah, I did send them to the table. Actually, it's already 100% now. I looked at it. What happens when we 100% it? Like... Oh. I should pay attention. Holy shit. I suck at this. I suck at gameplay, yay! You can only sprint once or what? I don't... Oh. 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 I'm third, yay! Oh. I mean, yeah, I know that we get bonuses, but... If it's at 100%... Wait. Yay. Last game. Yeah, third is good. I think that so far I've been always on fourth place. There's more bonuses, okay. I'm waiting for the S rank selector because I want Fallen Rosemary. I don't have her. I have her outfit. It's really pretty, the blue one. I think it's the newest one, the most recent one. Actually, the green one for Fallen Rosemary, is it only for like when you're a whale from the bonus shop? Can you get it only from there? Oh shit, I hit the... Oh! I really just dodged this. Oh. Well, it still counts. Oh. Yay. I did it. I'm first place. Yay. The best achievement of my life. Okay. What? Oh. Okay, leave the room. Give me this and give me this. Okay. I see. No, it's 100%. Oh. Give me money. Yeah, I'm broke. I need this. I need money. I need coins. Dinner's ready. Yeah. Oh. Why isn't the single first? You expect me to save up things? I spend it as soon as I get it. Well, actually the only time I've saved up on this game is when I saw that Hersh of Humans outfit will come out. And I got it. Haha. This is everything, I think. I have to press it? No one told me that. Oh. We go back. Ah. I really would have just missed it. I really just almost missed it. Oh wow. I would definitely miss it. What do you mean there is even more? Okay. I think I have everything now. This... I need 6 more. Can Memorial Arena give me 6 more of these, please? Who should I fight? Let's fight Durandal. No, I need to go to sleep. I will do it tomorrow. Oh. Let me just activate whatever. I don't have Luna. It's all lightning. I don't fucking know. I usually just play whatever. I don't think my hot is built. Yeah, no. This is fire. This is also fire. Okay, whatever. I usually just play my favorite characters. Ellie is SS, so triple S, so whatever. Let's go with this is so random. Oh.
また私の教えを乞いたいようですね。
Whatever. Whatever. I'm not going to play it like fully anyway. I just want the... Yeah. Well, actually, I can do like 6-6. Well, maybe not the last level. Maybe I can do the last level. I don't know. Can you dodge? Well, I just play whatever, whoever, however. I don't have the brain to care about combos and stuff. Not care, but to memorize it. So far I have been able to beat stuff. Oh, who does it remind you of? I will probably not know that character most 100% probably, but you can tell me. Sorry, I want Himeko. Is this enough for Himeko? Ah, I see, okay. Oh. Probably not enough. Oh. It's enough. It's enough for her. Gremlin noises. Yeah! One more added to my collection. So then I will have fallen... Oh, I already... I will have fallen Rosemary and then... I want to get Azure and Priya probably next. Probably. And I also would like to get this Bronya because I have her weapon. You want Aponia? Who's free? What do you mean free?
レポートによると星屑キューブは4次元で正120方体に展開できる。
Since when?
複雑だね。
Since when is she free? I mean, I guess you can play her in the game mode. Oh, you mean... Oh, okay. No, that's not the... You mean the... Here. Oh. As you can see, I don't do a lot of progress. I don't play this as much as I used to because I do other stuff. I will end it here because I have acquired the Himeko. It's not easy. I would have to like play for hours. So, bye. Have a nice rest of the day. I mean, Alicia is also dead, and that didn't stop me from her being my favorite character in fiction. Bye. Have a nice rest of the day. Okay, I will end it, I guess.